Hello.
Hi. How's
Doing a
everyone
little
doing today?
doing a little gardening, I see.
Yes. Oh, I just saw we've got a new follower right as we started. Thank you for that, Lex Chopper.
Hmm.
Yes, I am busy trying to do all the gardening right now.
Yeah, dude, I haven't
Um,
seen any of these flowers before.
yeah, these are brand new. They come with botany. So, like, you get some of the like vanilla Minecraft flowers and you can breed them together and you'll get some of these new flowers. But what's really good about it is some of the complex dyes that you can get. And that's what I'm trying to work on right now. Some of the colors
Indeed.
that I want, I plan on using in the temple build. So,
Well, super exciting. Hey,
yeah.
Dragonoid, what's up? Thanks for joining us again. Hope you're doing well.
So I
Yeah,
was
these are.
starting to work. Let me
I kind of just
fly
like the
over
look of these
there.
flowers. Like, I kind of want to use these, like, in certain places, just by
That would be
themselves.
cool.
Can they survive anywhere?
I think so. Like,
Okay.
well, I think you just have to make sure the conditions are right. Like, you can use like the soil and then just put it down in that where you want it, and then put the flower on top of the soil.
Okay.
So sometimes it matters, like the biome. So you might want to check that first. And I could send you
Gotcha.
like the wiki for it or whatever. It's not hard to read.
Cannot wait to look up flowers on the wiki.
I know, right?
So, tell everybody the problem that you encountered, unfortunately, with these blocks.
Yeah. So,
Well, problem for us, maybe not for other people playing. But...
um, remember, I um
yeah.
plan on building the Biva statue.
Yes.
And I'm basically just going to do like a giant bee right here to segue into the next big hill that'll lead to the Biva temple. So I was going to use the new flower blocks, the ceramic blocks to do the coloring, because I really like the yellow block and some of the other coloring blocks because it's going to look just like a bee.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird color, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a very funky color. Like if you take a look, you've got like a couple different shades in here. Like you've got the white and you've got this like tan color. And then like I'm gonna do like a different color for the outline. So I found really nice colors to use that are available in the ceramic, but I just have to finish making them first. So I've already got a crap ton
I was
of
just showing everybody. Yeah.
a whole bunch of colors together already. But unfortunately, with World Edit, what we're doing at least is as long as we've got one block of the color that we can use it in World Edit for decorative purposes. Unfortunately, World Edit does not play well with the ceramic blocks. So if you go back over here and you take a look at the code on this.
Yeah, I'm showing the code. If you look at the 2949, usually there'll be like a colon and then there'll be like different numbers for each of these colors. Like on most blocks, they're all just 2949, which means that you can't put in the proper like block type for World Edit. It just chooses
this color,
mint green, no matter what. So wah, wah.
That's like a total fail, but
well,
it's not the biggest.
Do it the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah. So I'm just trying to like do a lot of farming on it to get however many I need for this project, which is pretty big. But I think I'm already like mostly there. I just need to get these colors right here, these three.
What's up, Tel? How's it going?
Not too bad. Hey, Tel.
Hope you're doing well.
And yeah, I haven't seen anyone else do botany and GTNH videos before either. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it and include it and involve it with stuff.
No, I'm glad you're doing it. I just hope you don't decide to make your entire temple out of botany blocks, because that might take a while.
Yeah, no. I'm probably going to... You remember over in the B section, I use this yellow stained clay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got the cubits. Like, I'm probably going to use a lot of the cubits over here because, like, when I think of like a temple, I think like white and marble and stuff. So I'll probably use a lot of white and then incorporate like some of the yellow stained clay.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I think that'll look good. That's a good block palette.
Dragonoid Rule says if you use a bunch of filing cabinets in a single chunk, there's a real risk of the chunks getting corrupted as the cabinets fill up.
Interesting that you say that, Dragonoid. That was a problem until 2.6 came out. They actually fixed the corrupted chunk problem. I think maybe it's technically still possible you could corrupt a chunk, but if you filled it with nothing but like full filing cabinets. But generally speaking, that's not something you have to worry about anymore, which is really, really nice because I don't know. You can just kind of like have a little bit of a general anxiety, like, oh God, I got to make sure I don't corrupt the chunk. Now you don't really have to think about that anymore, which is super, super nice. One of the many great changes that came with 2.6. What's up, Volance? How's it going?
Hey, Volance.
Speaking of 2.6.
Yeah, show them what you are working on.
There was also a change. This fish catcher area looks a little bit different, right? First of all, two different changes. At least this is my understanding. The water stone that we were using, this right here from Chisel, you used to be able to use this in lieu of a source block, a water source block, next to the fish catchers, and it would just like think it was water, right? That no longer works, which is like, okay, well, you know, we'll put water in, that's fine. Well, I also had to put a strip of water here in the middle because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I am pretty sure that in this tooltip, it says, can be placed besides up to 4 other fish traps. Requires at least 2 faces of touching water. I think it only required 1 face, or 1 water source next to it. And you could just have the fish catchers act as the rest that you needed. But now it's 2 sources. So that definitely changes some configurations. Either that or I just set this up the wrong way the first time. But I was noticing significantly fewer gains from this, even after fixing the water source thing. Or replacing the water stone. So yeah, they did like multiple changes to this, which, you know, I guess I can understand kind of, but part of me is just like, why bother? Why waste your time doing that? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it is fixable. So we're getting, I still feel like I'm not getting the gains I used to. Like, I don't know if they nerfed the yield of this, like, under the hood or not. That's possible. But, I mean, we were at, like, I was at 10 diamonds, like, 30 minutes ago. Now it's at 13, so I guess that's not bad. I've definitely learned that our biodiesel setup here, the fish oil, even with 36 fish catchers, the fish oil is the bottleneck at the moment. So, I don't know. Am I going to have to change this? Maybe, maybe not. You know, like, biodiesel is not like my #1 concern in this world, right? Like, we're using benzene primarily, but we'll see. Anyway, if you have fish catchers in your world, you might want to take a look at that when you update to 2.6. That's all I'm saying. And hello, Uriage. What's up?
Hey, Uriage.
Hope you are well this evening. / morning / whatever. But we have a big day today.
Yes, we do.
We have the rest of these quests to do.
And I think we're really going to finish it today.
Oh, we're 100% going to finish this. Now, we might not have, if I hadn't noticed something, which I will show a little bit later. There was a dire crafting table required for all of this. I guess I'll go ahead and show that real quick. Yeah, you need this for some of these, it's like kinetic and wind power stuff. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I started looking at the recipe. I was like, okay, advanced wafer, HV components. Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem. Crystal matrix. Oh, wait, what's this? Crystal matrix ingot. 2 nether star per ingot. I need 18 nether stars. Are you freaking kidding me? We didn't even have enough Salus Mundus to just dupe them, so I had to go. Well, I made the Skullfire Sword, took a little bit of warp, got this, and I just went and killed 18 Withers. I was like, screw it. I did all that off camera, so we got all the goods here. We have the ability to make the dire crafting table, all the wind stuff. Not only that, we also need to do CTM boosted diesel. Speaking of biodiesel, going to be using that for our CBD. This is not going to be our primary power source, but we still need to make it anyway. And in the spirit of the challenge, we need a proper setup for it. So we're definitely going to do that. You hate that table so much. Yeah, I've actually never made the dire crafting table. You know, Cat and I got up to ZPM before, just never needed it. So yeah, that's the thing. Where's the GT++ fishing port gated? Wait, what? Is that a joke? Or am I not understanding? I'm not sure. The fishing port. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. The Zhuhai fishing port. I've never made this before. It's a very beautiful GT++ multi-block.
I forgot about that thing. I saw it in NEI.
I can't wait to prominently display this in our world. But yeah, I guess IV, yeah. It's amazing. Okay. So yeah, this would be like the ideal replacement for it. Watertight steel plate. Yeah, I definitely see why you're mentioning this now, Dragonoid. Right on. Alloy blast smelter. Looks like you can make that too. Wait, actually, what? It's just IV circuits, right? Did we actually make this right now? Eglin steel plate, watertight steel plate. Oh, was alloy blast? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to actually make the blast furnace, right? Or is there a way? Sometimes there's like an alternate recipe. But yeah, there's no way to mix this dust. So got to get that, which means IV, which means IV advanced alloy smelter. Yeah, that's what's keeping you from doing it. And tungsten too. But yeah.
Lovely tungsten.
Wah, wah. Well, we'll be getting tungsten in EV.
Yeah,
but
we just don't have it now.
No IV, you know, alloy smelter for quite some time. So, in the meantime, yeah, you could always make more fish traps, right? I might double that up. We'll see. We'll see how much I care about it, right? You remember doing tungsten in Delta? Yeah. Tungsten can be a little bit difficult at first. But yeah, so we got the wind and kinetic stuff. We have CBD to make. I did complete this one off camera. I thought that you had to do both of these, the basic and the advanced requires tungsten steel. So I was like, oh, we can't do that. But apparently, yeah, you only need to complete one of these tasks. So we made our 2 LV mass fabricators. I'll set these up another time. I've got it on my list of things to do, but, you know, we're not going to dilly-dally around here. We're going to get this done. We're going to get to EV.
Yes.
So the first thing I was going to do was, got my little pin list here. Going to make these solar panels here, which I've used in other mod packs before, but I've never used in GTNH. 10 RF per tick. That sounds really awful. Does anybody ever use this? Probably not. Are you going to include like the GT++ tab with the machines? You can get an EV for the challenge. No, we're just following the tab itself. So like the, you know, so for EV, complete all these quests, right? Before we move to IV. I feel like that's sufficiently within the spirit of the challenge, right? We're not trying to go like super crazy, you know, like be a stickler for it. But yeah, just completing the page. Kat definitely wants to complete every quest eventually,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure we can do that one day. But yeah, no, she's been completionist kind of about the other pages as well. She's actually been doing quite a bit of work. Like, look at this forester
have
page,
been.
looking pretty good.
So, and there's a lot of stuff that's not even like included in the quest book that we can make.
Oh yeah, totally.
That I'm probably gonna end up making as well. Like, I will make all the bees, and I'll probably do all the trees as well.
Sky blocked. Oh, it tells you in the tooltip that it can't see the sky. That's funny. Wait. Would this work up here? Oh, that's right. I haven't. Gosh, I have world edit. I should probably complete this. Pay no attention to the ceiling there. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well-
by the way, I did go get the right World Edit CUI.
Yeah, you were playing around with that a little bit
Yeah.
today.
So I did play around with it a little bit. I'm really sad I couldn't do more. But I will get that done hopefully soon and can get back to building.
Makes things much easier. I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
I'll install it too, eventually. But here we go. We got our advanced. Wow, 40 RF per tick.
Ayo, Cole.
Crazy. What's up, Cole? How's it going? We were just talking about how we are 100% gonna get to EV today. No question. All right, there we go. We got our 2 solar panels done. Let's see. Let's go back here. Ooh, 16 basic capacitor. Oh, 16 double. Dude, these are awesome rewards. These capacitors can be kind of a pain. I like it. All right.
Yeah, I saw you had like made a whole bunch of like basic and double capacitors. I don't know how long ago it was that you made those, but I just noticed them in the system earlier.
Dude, Cole, I saw that just now and I was like, LFG, looking for group? My stupid MMO, like, WoW, Final Fantasy 14 brain was like, looking for group, huh? Let's freaking go. That's right.
Yeah, no, he's pulling a max.
Tel says you can try my expand trick as well. See what it does.
Yes, I did do expand earlier. I totally remembered it earlier when I was trying to expand this little walkway. So, woot.
Feeling so much better. Done a fantastic job. Speed tracking, recovery, nice. Yeah, it sounded like you were throwing everything like but the kitchen sink at your sickness. So no, I'm glad you're feeling better. Kick it in the butt. Let's see. I was doing a little bit of preparation for EV. I know we need a bunch of aluminium cable. There we go. What were some of the other things that we needed? I know we need the neodymium. Oh, black steel. Right. Oh, and 2x aluminium. Okay.
I was like, don't we have black steel?
Not really. I used a lot of that for the clean room.
Oh.
Let me see. Black steel. We have 200 something. I mean, that's okay. I might as well go ahead and make that into 4x wire. So we're prepared. Neodymium. I know I'm getting like a little bit ahead of myself, right? But I'm just freaking excited, man. Polarizer.
Can't blame you.
There we go. All right, we got all that stuff cooking, but we got cleanup to do. So let's do it. I've got everything we need for making the CBD. Let's get on it. Check in with Kat real quick, see what she's up to. What's your game plan today, Kat? What's happening?
Well, while you're working on that stuff, I'm really just going to try and get some of these free jobs done and get some more materials going. So I can hopefully finish my stuff soon. My
Okay.
build. I've been working on this like seriously all freaking day. All day.
Dude, botany's no joke. Probably why nobody does it.
I mean, it is really cool. One thing I would say is kind of lame is like there's not a really good way to like focus on like a particular pigment because there are like so many varieties and like shades of stuff. It's really cool, but like I wanted a particular shade and I just kind of put it in here and I get a variety of shades around that. I go from like gray to sky blue to like another blue and like
Yeah, I wish there
5
was
other
like
blues.
I wish there was like a seed harvest system for this or something where you
I
know,
know,
like
I do
anything else.
too. Like if we could set it up with like IC2 crops or something, that'd be fantastic.
I mean, it's worth trying with the farming station, but I don't think that's going to work. I mean, have you tried right-clicking it into IC2 crop sticks?
Not yet.
Okay, I mean, I highly doubt that's going to work, but you know, why not? Looks like a hassle for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Cat also likes tree breeding from forestry, so you know.
I like weird monotonous things like this.
Yeah.
What can I say? Let's see.
So basically, my plan here, real quick. My plan is to have 4 of the LCRs of the 5 dedicated here to CBD. One of them is going to make nitric acid, which we could send off to fluid storage and just have for general use because there are multiple uses of nitric acid. But I think I'm just going to stick with keeping it in this closed system for now. But the one thing that I do know we need a lot of in the future, ammonia. There are like multiple different uses for ammonia, especially once you get to Flatline and stuff like that. So I wanted to have an area that's just dedicated to ammonia because like I could easily see us having like 4 LCRs just dedicated to it. I wanted to leave a little bit extra space, so yeah, I think we're gonna put ammonia here real quick, and we will have a space for that in fluid storage. Highly recommend that. We are getting ammonia from our fermented biomass distillation for biodiesel, but it's not really like a highly reliable source. Good old ammonia, the run at the highest power you possibly can. Yeah, exactly. I learned that the hard way in one of our previous runs. Yeah. So no, we are prepared this time. Let's see. I'm gonna put that here. We're gonna put our controller here. I guess we'll put Super Nickel on top so we can share with the top one later. And yeah, ammonia is, I mean, it's very simple, right? Just nitrogen and hydrogen. Circuit 1. Go ahead and pop our circuit 1 in here. Maintenance hatch can go there. And let's see. Probably want the energy hatch to go. Well, first of all, input hatches right there, output hatch there, energy hatch there. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, this one's super simple. Used his first MCR on ammonia. I'm not surprised by that at all. You know. Okay. And, you know, 4 LCRs might not even be enough later on. Who knows? All right, so we are all formed. Good. Output hatch, we will do that. Gonna need some Applied energistics cable. Also, we're going to need 3 P2Ps. Here we go.
So I just remembered I did see something in the quest book with the botany flower stuff. The quest is funny. It says, does this shit even work? So I don't know if it's actually going to work, but it is talking about setting up gardens and a multi-farm.
Oh, the forestry multi-farm. Which there aren't a lot of reasons to make these days in GTNH. In earlier versions, it was like one of the only farms you had to access, is my understanding. But yeah, we might actually be able to utilize that for these. I think we read that quest before. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, like I just remembered it, so I was like, oh, well, maybe that will be the good way to deal with that. So I'll probably play with that at some point once I start getting more of the flowers together.
Because, yeah, that would be awesome, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the spaghetti disaster over here. So sorry, this annoys anybody's OCD or something. Because it kind of annoys mine, but here we are. Let's make sure we have enough channels. 10. Oh yeah, that'd be plenty. Okay. Hello. Oh, we are going to need power as well. Get our benzene out here. Dude, I can't wait for that, wasn't it Uvolence who was like putting in that bug report for the shuttering of the pipes? Being able to do it like all at one time in a straight line?
I think it might have been Tempers.
Well, whoever it was, I really hope that that gets added, because that's going to be awesome. The servers, anyway.
I could totally be misremembering, but...
That's a very Volans thing to do. Pretty sure Volans was also the one who did all of the algae farm testing.
Oh, nice.
Right? I'm making that up.
Well, it says, I think that was one of the T-boys.
It's one of the T-boys. Oh no, I'm sorry. Talking about my goldfish brain yesterday. It's a perfect example of it. My bad. Nitrogen, hydrogen. We need nitrogen, hydrogen. Let's see. Bind to input. There's our nitrogen. Good. And then hydrogen, right? Yeah. Bind to input. Line mode broken on MP. It was Tempers who submitted the report. Okay, there you go. Yeah, well, you're right, Kat.
Yay, I remembered something.
Good job. Let's see, and then our output will be ammonia, which I've already created a tank for in fluid storage, and so we'll bind to input. There we go. And I think we're good to go. Now, this is something, we don't have unlimited nitrogen at this point. So I don't really want to run this thing all the time, but we can at least get it going. Shut down due to power loss. Oh. Point in the right direction. Hey. Alright, there's our first 1,000 liters of ammonia. First of many. Probably many billions and billions. Get ready to eat your hydrogen supply? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's much heavier on the hydrogen, isn't it? Yeah, it's like triple the amount of hydrogen. Unlimited nitrogen. I mean, right now our main source of hydrogen, we've got nitrogen being made for benzene from like LV single blocks. Then I've got this Enderman over here with the ender pearls, and then we're electrolyzing ender pearl dust. So I really am looking forward to changing that to the extreme entity, whatever it's called. Extreme entity crusher. Yeah. As soon as we get to Eevee, this is on my list. So I've never made this before. I'm excited. Are you able to overclock to Eevee with double HV energy hatch? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right now, like I was saying before, CBD is not like our primary concern. I just want to have the setup to make it. So I kind of started this at, a very simple, like low energy cost. But yeah, we can absolutely do that later. For now, this will be fun. I'm pretty sure the large chemical reactors, I think they perfectly overclock as well. They do not lose efficiency when overclocked. Yeah. Which is really, really nice about those. I think the only multiply I've run into that can't do that with is the ABS. You cannot do that with the, the precise assembler? Yeah, this. You can only have one energy hatch on this guy right here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read this message from Kat verbatim. Fucking spiders, triple exclamation point. Drop down from the fucking ceiling right on me again. Double exclamation point.
Dude, I have been having a day with spiders. Like, it is obviously like a spider season or something, because they really have been coming out and they flock to me. Like, I grabbed my heating pad earlier and there was one wrapped up in my heating pad. And then now I went to go put my drink down on the table beside me and there was a spider hanging right down and I hit it with my arm. Like, oh my God.
So on a slightly related note, over the weekend, I'm going to really work hard on channel points in my spare time because I really want to get this implemented because those are fun, right? And it will take me a little while to figure out because Minecraft 1.7 really doesn't have a good implementations of it, but I want to do a channel point reward for spawning a friendly spider next to Cat in game, because that will please me. Basically, that's the reason.
Let's find ways to torture Cat.
That shit. I mean, it's a friendly spider, okay?
All spiders need to just die. Like, I'm sorry. I do not like spiders. They terrify me and they like me too much.
Don't say you're sorry. You're not sorry for that.
No, I would kill them all with fire if I could.
Exactly.
Just like Tell says. Blowtorch.
EEC is so strong with Enderman, Redcap Spires, and Sappers, and a few other mobs. Okay. Well, we're going to do it for Enderman, so that's perfect. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to do CBD, the rest of it. Got 4 other chemical processes. And we're going to put all those right here. And then we'll be well on our way to Eevee. Let's see. I'm always getting ink sacs in my inventory.
I wonder why.
Stupid squid have to spawn in my koi fish pond.
I mean, seriously, can you not set up like that? What is that? Like an ender hopper chest or something like what you have by the villagers?
Oh, I could, but the thing is, the fish catchers are already giving us like thousands of ink sacs. So.
Well, that doesn't matter. It's a point of keeping it out of our inventory every time we walk by.
Oh, that is true. That would be a good way to do it. Yeah. Good call. Okay, let's get our chest down. And first recipe is the ammonia and the oxygen gas. And we get nitric acid and water. That is 2 input, 2 output. I think, yeah, we're gonna run this at MV. Attach. And that's circuit 24. Okay, that's everything we need. Get our controller block down first thing. For nickel in between. And we're gonna have, let's see. We're gonna have one of the nitric acid come out of this part right here. So it can go directly into the tetranitromethane here later, which is going to be on the bottom of this 2-stack LCR. So that'd be really easy to transport that. Inputs are ammonia and oxygen, right? So.
Well, let's ask, are we going to do nitrobenzene?
Absolutely. I've actually never done that. In our ZPM world, we... Oh, hey, Cole. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. In our ZPM world, when we were using the XL gas turbine, they still had not blacklisted benzene. So we were just able to scale normal benzene and just use that in the gas and the XL, which is really nice. But of course, now you can only use nitrobenzene. So we have no choice but to do it, which is fine because I want to do it anyway. Yeah, thank you again, Cole. I also want to work on some like fun, more thematic alerts for our channel eventually. Kind of make them our own.
It's always fun.
Oh yeah. I know Kat's got to work on a little channel point icon over the weekend as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nitrobenzene eats ammonia for breakfast. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't looked at the recipe in a little while, but yeah, that sounds right. Is that what you're doing right now? Oh, no. We're making cetane boosted diesel. It's like this part right here. So the tetranitromethane, which requires nitric acid, which is a precursor to adding it to the biodiesel to make cetane boosted diesel. Okay, let's see here. Roll that garbage away. We do have one other fluid output, which is water. And we're just going to trash can that. Actually,
Oh, crap.
point that down. Like so. There we go. Water, let's see. Can we just do that? Yeah. And then nitric acid here. Perfect. And then we're going to put our energy hatch right here. Gas turbine. Maintenance hatch. And I think the rest of that should just be the casing. Yep. Oops, not that. Ammonia, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is the plat line. I know we'll definitely need this way upgraded for the plat line. Best co-op stream. I appreciate that, Cole. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Cole.
That is the part that makes it really enjoyable for us as well. Yeah. I'll admit, like, streaming like this is kind of easy mode. You solo streamers out there, you got a way harder job.
Yeah. I love that we don't have to like talk, like rely on just talking ourselves. Like I always feel so awkward when you walk away and I have to like talk just by myself.
Oh God,
like,
I'm by myself for 5 minutes. Oh no.
What am I supposed to say here?
Okay, so the next part is the ethanone, which requires acetic acid and sulfuric acid. That's going to be... Oh, I forgot to put the circuit in here. There we go.
Oh, Volant says, have you guys heard of ethanol gasoline, by the way?
We have ethanol right now. Ethanol gasoline. Raw gasoline and ethanol. So I guess this is like kind of like an alternative to hog. Over 1 million EU. How much is high octane? Oh wow, it's like not even half of what high octane does. Hog is pretty good if you can stomach all the setup for it. I was just over at Geronimo's stream. He's working on hog right now. He had like a whole Word document and everything,
Oh, wow.
spreadsheet-like thing set up for it. It is a doozy. Oh, it's a precursor to hog. Oh, really?
Well, didn't you say you wanted to do hog?
I mean, we might.
Well, maybe
Just
you
'cause
should
I've never
look at
done it.
that.
Benzene will always be like our main source of energy until we get to fusion. But I might do hog on the side too. We'll see. We'll see how much masochism I'm prepared for. Let me look at this again. So we need 2 input, 2 output. There we go. And I think we were going to run this at... Okay, MV. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And put that there. And then I'm going to have the output hatch for the ethanone right here. Because that's going to go into the same place that the nitric acid is going, which is going to be this one right here. Oh no. Oh, no. Blood moon? Is it a blood moon? It feels like a blood moon. I watched some of his first videos of the first days. Yeah, Geronimo's got some great YouTube videos. Absolutely. Am I spelling his name right? Yeah, y'all definitely need to go follow him on Twitch if you haven't already. It is definitely a blood moon. Okay. Yeah, right. Having way too many of those lately. Okay, so sulfuric acid and acetic acid right there. And then we also get diluted sulfuric acid from this. Let's see, diluted sulfuric. Which will probably just, for the time being, we'll eventually process this properly, but we're just going to put a super tank on void for the time being. Let's see, we also need energy hatch. There we go. Creeper noise. Yeah, so I'm going to put a spider noise along with the spider eventually. Because it's not actually going to be a real spider. It's going to be like a kind of a facade of one. Yeah. There's some definite potential there. I had talked about earlier. I'm also going to have a channel point reward for. I'm going to hook up my keyboard to the stream, and I will play a cover song or like a partial cover song request. People request that. We'll have a little fun with that.
I think that'll be really cool.
If I know the song, we're going to find out how uncultured I am musically real quick with that. Oh yeah, I've got to finish this. Derp. Put our other maintenance hatch there. Let's cover all these up. And they're both formed. Fantastic. And circuit 1. Okay. I guess let's work on... Oh, hello. Gotcha.
What was it?
Ender Creeper.
Oh. Hey, Chacho.
Yo, 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 what up? How's it going? Oh god, did I not shutter these? I guess I didn't. I'm sure I'll remember to do it later. All right. Wait, how is this getting benzene? Hello?
Cool. Chacho says he's working on the Golem add-on some more tonight. What are you doing with the Golems, Chacho?
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with your work on that. Or I forgot. One or the other.
I know. I plan on actually messing with golems myself. I know you mess with them a little bit, honey, but I've got plans for blood magic whenever I actually get there.
I'm sure you'll do something much more extensive than me. Like, I literally used one clay golem and that was it.
Yeah.
But it was cool. I do like them.
Well, I saw online people were talking about using a flesh golem in blood magic during the suffering sacrifice ritual. I forget what it's called.
Research thing I posted a video of the other week. Oh, okay. I do have a vague recollection of that. Did you post that on our Discord? I could go back and take another look. Oh my gosh. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Being a derp. That's what I'm doing. Derping around.
Well of suffering. Thank you, Tell.
Hard to see during a blood moon. Okay. You did? Okay, yeah. I'll go back and take a look again. Refresh my memory.
Yeah, I remember I looked at it. That was actually really, really cool. Did you do that? Is that in Gregtech?
Dude. Gosh.
When I saw it, like, I didn't think it was in, like, Gregtech. But it looked really cool.
I think there's another mod pack that Brochacho's doing some work in. I forget the name of it. Still kind of like in an alpha state, I think.
Yeah, what was the we were talking about it last night. It was another pack that we played, and that was the first time I built the arcane infusion stuff.
Yeah, that was Enigmatica 2 Expert.
Okay. That one had golem stuff in it too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like just starting to mess with golem stuff in that, but I didn't get very far. But like, I don't know. I think maybe I could have done something like what he's doing in Enigmatica 2. But it looks really flippin' cool.
Not playable yet? Oh, gotcha. on. Okay, we need... applied energistics connection. Let's see. Here we go. Actually, come off the end here. There it is. We finally got there. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, got all of our relevant cabling here. Yeah, let's get our P2Ps out real quick. And we'll give you two. And we'll give you two. Our advanced memory card. Start by just setting all of these to fluid. I love all the upgraded stuff or the updated stuff with the advanced memory card. So good. Okay. For our nitric acid down here, we need ammonia and oxygen gas. Bind to input. Ammonia. Oxygen, same thing, bind to input. Okay. And then for ethanone, we need sulfuric acid and acetic acid, which I also did put in our fluid storage. We're getting acetic acid from our fermented biomass distillation at the moment, which I don't know how good of a source that's going to be long term. We might have to make that with an LCR eventually. Acetic acid input, yeah. And then sulfuric input. There we go. All right, both of these should be fueled up now. Good maintenance. Okay, there's our nitric acid. The water is going to go into the fluid trash can. Okay, yeah, we did lock our fluids. Good. It's a whole separate Thaumcraft add-on you're working... Oh, okay, I see. Bare
That's
functionality
really
is just
cool.
about finished. Needs better artwork, recipes, play testing. Right on.
Well, let us know when you finish that,
I was going to
because
say, or like give
I
us
will
updates at
totally
least.
want to like check that out because it looks really cool.
Yeah, for sure. Keep us updated. Let's go ahead and do this one. There we go. We got ethanone. There's our nitric acid. Fantastic. How long is this ethanone recipe? 8 seconds? Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got 2 more pieces of the puzzle. And we'll have our CBD. The next thing is the tetranitromethane. So we need 2 input and 2 output. We also need the fluid trash can. Get all of our main pieces here. This is MV as well. Yeah, because CBD requires HV. Go. 2 input, 2 output. Put our 2 input right there. And then we'll put our 2 output right here. And we're actually going to use, if I can find it, interfluid conduit. Because we're keeping nitric acid just here for the moment. And then I believe ethanone has no other use other than making tetranitromethane. Yeah. Okay. Let's extract on blue. Filter for ethanone. Right. Hello? Are you not going to go in there? Other uses? I think there's and none. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one. I'll give you credit for that one. Dude, I feel like these ender fluid conduits have been acting real weird lately.
What do you mean?
Like they're not going where I'm telling them to go.
Well, that's definitely a problem.
Yeah. Very big problem.
Goodness, why are all the things?
Like, is there like a weird 2.6 bug, or am I missing something? Let me just try turning the filter off. Oh. I realize what I did now.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to put fluid into an output hatch.
Oh.
That's not going to work very well.
Yeah, not really. But I think everyone's done that at least once.
Hey, there we go. We did the thing now. Yeah, everybody does that, right? Right, guys?
At least once.
Okay, and then nitric acid. We're going to extract on brown. Insert on brown. And there we go. Perfect. Okay. And we're getting two different things from it. We're getting water, which we will direct down here. Lock the hatch to water, and then we're going to put our other blue trash can down here. And then our other output hatch can just kind of go right here. And we'll lock that to tetranitromethane. And that'll go into our input hatch in the final LCR. So, go ahead and fill in the rest of the pieces of this. We got our energy hatch, we got our gas turbine. Controller block, PTFE casing, super nickel, maintenance hatch, and there we go. Maintenance. All right. And I think, what is the, I think that converts to like 45,000 liters of CBD, provided we have enough biodiesel to give it. So every 24 seconds, we will be theoretically, well, depends on what the bottleneck is, but if this is the bottleneck, we would get like 2,000 liters per second of CBD. I would assume is decent. Okay. Our tetranitromethane, perfect. And yeah, let's just grab the rest of this. Get our final piece of the puzzle going. And we need HV for this one. Let's see, input hatch. We'll have one there for the biodiesel, and then we'll have one here pointing down the tetranitromethane. Okay, there we go. And then we'll have our output hatch back here. Okay. Anything going on in your world, Kat?
I am cooking up the light gray clay that I need. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to work on next.
Yeah, she's all in on the flower breeding tonight. Can't stop her.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Apparently.
Hey,
Nope.
Sean.
What up, Sean? How's it going? How goes the grind? We are
Definitely grinding.
this close to EV. I'm about to have all of these quests done for CBD, and then I've done all the preparatory work for this, like kinetic power, wind power, blah blah blah, and then we'll be done, and we'll be rocking and rolling. Hope you're doing well, Sean. But yeah, Kat, I will interrupt you later on.
Oh, I know
when
you have plans too.
Yeah, when we get to the end here. Okay, so this gets circuit 24. And maintenance. Oh. Would help if I put a maintenance hatch here. There we go. We have our power. We do need to give this our biodiesel. Find input. There we go. Perfect. And before I hit the green light on this, I'm going to turn everything off for a second. I do kind of want to make sure that I'm completing all these quests. So it does want us to get 26 ammonia. We can get that real quick. Like it's all kind of collecting up here. One more tier. There we go. Where's ammonia? There it is. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, quest complete. Let's see. Next quest. Nitric oxide. Oh, see, we're actually skipping this step. Let me grab some of this stuff. 60 oxygen. Yeah, I guess let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Our whole goal with this, after all, is to complete the quest, so might as well. Oxygen. Come back to our old manual LCR here. Ooh, look at all that purified titanium. Hello. There we go. What's up, Nova? How's it going? We've had a very, very good day. We are getting very, very, very close to EV. Probably like within the next 30 minutes, actually, which is crazy. We've been in HV a very, very, very long time. But
we are ready to be out.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's been very enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. But when you're on the cusp of a new age, yeah, you just kind of want to get there at a certain point. Let's see. Okay, all of our hatches are empty. Perfect. For the nitric acid, let's see. Wait, what recipe does it want me to use, huh? Is it this one? Circuit 2? Yeah, I guess it is circuit 2. Okay. We're never going to use this circuit again, probably, but sure. Okay. Fantastic. I've been in HV. Oh, yeah, you've been in HV for a long time, too. Yeah. Just want the rocket so you can get titanium. Well, I know you got distracted by benzene version 2. Were you able to finish that yet, or is that still kind of a work in progress? Okay, there's our nitric oxide. We need to make nitric dioxide. Actually, there's some oxygen over here. Perfect. Ooh. What circuit is this? Circuit 1? Okay. Got distracted by railcraft. Yeah, I was in your stream very briefly. I saw you were doing railcraft. What are you using railcraft for? Oh no, wait. No, I remember you were you're wanting to like drill holes in the nether? Like paths in the nether? Is that right? If so, that does sound like a pretty cool use. Tunnel bore, so I didn't have to mine out tunnels. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's always fun, like figuring out stuff like that. Nitrogen dioxide. Okay, now we get the nitric acid. Stuff those in here. Why is it that I buy cables from the book 30 times a day but still never have enough? Are you talking about the what are they called? The Fluix cable for applied energistics? Because I feel you on that one. I'm always buying this stuff. In fact, thank you for the reminder. Okay. Where's our nitric acid? Right here. Let's turn that back on. We need how much? 24. Okay. Let's check copper back up to like 700 dust. Yeah, I haven't had to mine for resources in quite a while. I mean, I probably should be, but I don't have automatic ore processing, so not worrying about it so much. But copper is like the main thing that I'm still running out of, even now.
That is a little crazy.
It is weird. It's like, oh, we got like 3,000, 5,000 of all this stuff. Oh, copper's down to like 800 or 900 or something. It is weird. ME glass cables, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Always need more. Wait, is that a different kind of rose bush?
Yeah, it's like a 2 tall rose bush. I'm trying to figure out how to get peonies.
That's cool that they're like 2 tall flowers in botany as well.
Yeah, I don't know where I think maybe I got this from a loot bag or something. Because you just see like these 1 tall, and these are from the biomes of plenty, which you can't use in the flower breeding.
Right.
But there's supposed to be a vanilla Minecraft peony that I'm supposed to use for breeding, but I can't find it anywhere.
Okay. So I think we got everything. This we can go and do separately in just a moment. Got some chalcopyrite ore that we can use this on. So we'll do that in a second. But let's get our machines back up and running. And the final moment, we get our CBD. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So I don't have a dedicated tank to it in fluid storage. Let's go do that real quick. I guess we'll put it next to ammonia. Doesn't really matter that much. And we'll set that to CBD. Get our P2P on here. Set to fluid. And what's the official name? I kind of like using the verbatim names to avoid confusion. Cetane dash boosted. Okay. Cetane dash boosted diesel. Perfect. Okay. And we've got all the right settings on there. Got to the point where I have 500 copper. It's like wolves are at the door. Yeah. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, right? Once I can get quick sort module for my ore processing, it'll go so much faster. Yeah, you've got much more versatile stuff going on with ore processing than we do. I kind of like to wait. Like, I mean, we've got some manual ways to do ore processing, but you know, you've got logistics pipes going, so you can do that kind of stuff a lot earlier. I'm just kind of waiting on the GT++ multi-blocks, and then we'll set up like a really nice ore processing. And I think a lot of those blocks will become available to us in EV. I think a lot of them used to be gated by Ivy, but I think they changed it. Was it 2.5? I think they changed it where you can access a bunch of those in EV now, which is nice. Let's see, change this to fluid and cetane. Bind to input. Boom, there we go. And now we're cooking more. And just a matter of time before we get that magic number, 128 cells. Actually, a little cheaty. We do already have a ton. Here. Quest rewards and stuff. So, I feel like we've earned this quest though, right?
Which quest?
Oh, our cetane boosted diesel quest. Like, I've gone through all this trouble. There we go. There's our 2 stacks of cells. Nitro. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. All right, that was a long time coming. I've been putting off that quest for quite a while. Oops, not that. That away. Let's go grab our compressed chest we were using. Okay. And go back to base. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to turn all this off for the time being. Because I really don't actually want to make a ton of this at the moment, but we can anytime we want. Fantastic. And then I also don't want all of our hydrogen and nitrogen to go away. So I'm also going to turn this off. The ammonia. We will definitely be turning this back on big time at a later date. So tempted to get into garnet processing just to get the inscribers to do the processors to get the modules. Oh, interesting. Garnet, huh? Ore processing ones are all EV, plus a few of the nice ones, yeah. We will definitely be hitting that up.
Ron says the conversion begins. Now all that biodiesel gets blessed.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'm also going to have to, like, when we're making more of that, I'm going to have to reroute that over here because right now all of Cat's B stuff is running off of the biodiesel directly. So I'll have to send a P2P back here and supply that whole line with cetane boosted diesel. I'll have to clear the line out completely and then do that whole thing again. Yeah, I had to do that for the diesel originally when we switched to biodiesel over there. So we have to do it again.
I remember when you did that. I feel like that wasn't that long ago though, but I know it was like
a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Okay. So the last quest we have to do, and you know, I never did this before, but this is probably really like a good alternate way to get these dusts for the plat line is using sulfuric acid to process the like chalcopyrite or the pinlantite. First things first, we do need 108 cells of sulfuric. What is 108?
Sean says RE pipe.
RE pipe. Repipe. Oh, yeah.
Oh, huh.
True. Okay, let's go to our sulfuric acid. This is going to be a really prime candidate for having a travel anchor here to fluid storage. I find myself coming here all the time. Also need to get a nice design going in here. Not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe something simple. It's a small room. But we'll see. Yeah, here's sulfuric acid. Get a sign up on it. And there we go. And I do have... Oh. Wrong side of the base. Where is our chalcopyrite? Here we go. We need... Oh, we only need like 54 of this. Let's just wash like a stack of it. Because we do need it purified. And we're going to create this platinum group sludge dust. Which centrifuges into all this stuff. Which is pretty good later on. Not so useful at the moment, but yeah. I mean, it's an alternate way to get platinum metallic powder dust. Which is good. I've been doing mercury chemical bath on nickel ore, mainly to get our platinum metallic powder dust. And we will be getting this from the endstone lilies as well. So, not too worried about that part. Oof, got all of this titanium ready to go. Actually, let's put the rest of the chalcopyrite away. Okay. Yo, what's up, Lily? How's it going? Hope you are doing well today. Just set up algae pond for sulfuric acid for ore processing. How's that going, Sean? Are you liking the algae farm or whatever? Still grinding away on your hardcore world? Hey, mad respect for all the hardcore players out there.
What?
Cat refuses to do a hardcore playthrough with me.
Yeah. I know I'll die. And it might be because of friendly fire.
Maybe that would be a good time to turn PvP off, right? In a hardcore world.
Hey, so check this out.
Hmm?
I saw online that if you bone meal poppy, it would turn it to a peony. I tried it, didn't work. But I've been trying to hit like other vanilla flowers just in case it will make the peony. So I find this lilac and I hit it with bone meal and it just gives me lilac without breaking the lilac.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that's a vanilla mechanic.
I've never seen that before.
I'm with Cat on that. It's definitely a very different way of playing, right?
Well, I mean, and for people that have been watching us for a while, you know how often I die to friendly fire. I think all of my deaths have been friendly fire, haven't they? Oh, except the explosion.
I mean, has it been that bad?
Has it really been that bad?
Okay.
One is enough, but it's been more than one.
So I just realized I needed way more of that chalcopyrite than I thought. I really hope we have enough. This would be a very like anticlimactic way to end our journey to EV. Any too high flower? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Tell, yeah, and, yeah.
Okay.
Lily confirming that as well. Yeah. So
I thought I tried it on the rose and it didn't do anything though. Oh no,
Whoop.
this rose bush does.
Yep, there you go. It's like magic.
Very cool. Does anyone happen to know how you get peonies?
I think you're the only botany player. So.
Well, there's supposed to be a vanilla flower.
Oh, okay then. I don't know. How do you spell that? P-I...
No, Peony.
Oh. Have you clicked on it in any eye? There's a Botania. Using the alchemy catalyst, you can turn a rose bush into a peony. Not a clue, new to GTNH, let alone modded. You are new to GTNH and you're doing hardcore? That's freaking awesome. I love that. You're going to be like an early game expert by the time you get through like later tiers. You're going to know more about the early game than anybody else, which is really cool. It's a fun way to play.
That's just like John. John like takes his time and like reads flipping everything. And that's where he knows more about Minecraft than like most people that have been playing several times over. Like us.
I was like, wait, am I tripping here? Blue vitriol water solution. What the heck is this? Hello.
John says peony and garden biome, I think. Take that minute. When I was looking at the peony earlier, I was being a bit of a dunce because I forget that the botany flower, it like changes from the Minecraft flower. So I didn't look at I didn't look it up in NEI. I was looking through the botany things. And I was clicking on that. I was like, well, it's not saying that it can be like made by anything. So that means it's like out and about somewhere. But here in NEI, it does say that we can make it with this doodad. So that's what I'm going to do.
So apparently you can electrolyze all of this blue vitriol water solution for like, you get your sulfuric acid back and you get copper dust as well. So this is like a really great loop to make. Yeah, this is probably worth doing later on. Yeah, let's grab that oxygen. Put that over here. I should say farm, not garden. Oh, okay, yeah. Sean Hayes has a hell of a garden too. Yeah, you're you have like more space dedicated to garden than like our Market Square main area, which is really cool. Our base is a garden biome and haven't seen a peony at all. Oh yeah, it is a garden, isn't it?
Well,
Alchemy
it's cool.
with Botania. I mean, yeah, it's easy enough, right?
Yeah, it's like as long as you've got Botania and the the alchemy catalyst, you just toss the roses in the mana pool above it, and you're good to go.
Yeah, super easy.
Although I wish I would have been like forward thinking enough to make extra copies of the roses before I turn them all into peonies. That way I can make more.
Yeah, good idea.
So I just went back and grabbed another one.
Good call. I'd say working toward the healing axe off the bat is a must for HC. Oh god, hold on.
Ooh, bless you, baby.
Oh, that was a big sneeze. Yeah, the healing axe for hardcore, I can definitely see that being like a huge deal. I guess the scariest part of that is going to be the getting the stuff from the nether, right? The nether gardens and the burning blossoms. But once you get it, yeah, you'll be good to go.
I know you've always had the terrible luck of dying in the nether. That's
Dude.
usually like your first death, isn't it?
I think that's, yeah. Like, who does not die in the nether? Other than like really good hardcore players, right? I died twice to the, what is it? The vampire pigman. And so ever since then, I always carry a wooden sword in my backpack. Because you never know. But hey, check it out. We got all of the CBD quest area. Completo. And all we got is this lonesome little group of 6 quests. Now, I was talking about this earlier at the beginning of stream. I guess I can leave that there. I was looking at the recipe for this stuff and I was like, oh, kinetic generator. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, wait, that's a lot of parts. That's kind of weird. And then I clicked on it and I was like, oh, it's one of these recipes, right? Extreme craft. I'm going to do extreme crafting in HV. Like, okay, sure, whatever. Click on the dire crafting table. I'm like, okay, oh, HV parts. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. Compressed crafting table, no problem. Crystal matrix, 9 of those. Oh, I need 18 nether stars for this freaking thing, right? Thankfully, I saw this before stream because I really didn't want to kill 18 withers on stream. So I got the nether stars beforehand. I got all the good parts for that. So, yeah, went through all that garbage. We didn't have enough Salus Mundus for all 18 nether stars, so I couldn't dupe them all. I definitely want to get more bees on that Salus Mundus stuff eventually, because that will come in handy for several different reasons. But in the meantime, oh, now where's my crystal matrix? Oh, left it in the compressor. Here we go. Would wooden arrows work? I doubt it. That mob is something else. Secret to not dying in the nether is to not go to the nether until you're super OP.
Yep.
But there's stuff you need from the nether in order to get OP. Like a good example is the piston boots. You got to get rubber, right? Maybe you can find rubber in like a chest or something in the overworld. I'm not sure. But usually you have to go to the nether and get sulfur. Remember a mod adding a werewolf and needing a silver sword? Wait, in GTNH? Is that a thing? Anyway. Hey, did all the work off stream. Dire crafting table. Boom. Done. I don't even know if that's a quest. Apparently not. Really? Oh, I just didn't do the prerequisite. Okay. Whatever. The space race section for some reason. Okay, well, whatever. We got it. Here we go. And guess what? I got all the parts cooked up. We are good to go. Grab all of this first. Haven't been lucky enough to find rubber at all. Yeah, I mean, like, ideally you get to the nether and you find a couple small ores of sulfur really easily. Because all you should need is like 3 sulfur dust or something like that to make enough rubber for the piston boots. And then that in combination with the hang glider is such a good combo. Don't know if you were asking for a tip there, but I gave you one anyway. Hopefully I didn't spoil anything for you. Yeah, here we go. Do I have to put this in manually, don't I? Oh, I see why you hate this now, Tell. It's all making sense now. Although it is kind of fun to put these parts in the first time. Do that. HV machine hull there. Motor. Battery. Oh, no, that's wrong. Like that. Oh, other way around. Hey, kinetic generator. Which is this quest, right? Yeah. Nice. No, I think it was another magic mod, Ars Magic. I've never messed with Ars Magica that much before. I feel like I played a pack with it, but I just didn't touch it. Electric jetpack and a loot bag. That would be pretty nice on hardcore, right?
Yeah.
You get into trouble, you can just fly away. Okay, there we go. So we need the water generator and the wind generator, right? Yeah. Go ahead and get those as well. Which one is this? Water generator, yeah. Dude, I'm so glad I looked at this before stream. I might have spent all that time just trying to make the dire crafting table. Would have been most unfortunate.
That was definitely a very good catch.
There was something else that burned me the other day, like in a similar way. I don't remember what it was, but I learned a lesson after that. Check the recipe. Problem with late game with them, you have a recipe that uses a bunch of different things, fills up the table, doesn't finish craft. Oh no. Does blocking mode, like with applied energistics, not work with the automatic one? Because isn't there like an automatic? Yeah, does blocking mode with a AE interface not work with this? I've never used this before, so I don't know how it works. We'll soon play this pack with either Sean or Raph. Don't have the balls to play solo. Haven't since 1.6.4. That's a long time, Cole. Man. Yeah, I did do GTNH solo my first time. If anything, it was just kind of nice to just jump into the pack, explore a little bit. Very casual. I would recommend it. You don't have to understand everything right off the bat, right? Just be ready for infernal mobs to kill you. That's all. Because that will happen.
At least they don't yell John Cena as they charge at you.
Yeah, true. But you will have a drowned creeper explode on you and trap you in a cobblestone water ball.
That is very true.
A silverfish infested cobblestone water ball. I had no knowledge of GTNH when I discovered that was a thing. Good times. Oh God, I've done this all wrong. Circuits there, motors here, right? Yeah. All right, there we go. And then we also need to make a rotor. We're just going to go with the basic one because I don't feel like screwing with this thing today. Although we will check this stuff out. In fact, I will write that down because I'll forget about it otherwise. So did you get your peony? Oh yeah, you did. I see them.
Yeah, I got the peony. Yeah. Only other problem is I need oh well no, I actually have a way to work with that. So never mind. We're good.
Cole says AE2 stressed me out and I just stopped. Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
can definitely understand that, right? I was saying this the other day. Enigmatica 2 Expert was a great mod pack for helping me understand how applied energistics worked, because you had to put stuff on autocraft because there were so many nested recipes. Once you understand applied energistics, it really all comes together, and it's not that bad of a mod. I feel like Kat is kind of like in that middle place where she's gonna have an epiphany and totally understand applied energistics.
I hope so.
You were really close in our last playthrough because you were doing a lot of that stuff on your own. I was impressed.
Well, thank you. Yeah, but it's been a while, and if I don't use it, I totally lose it. So I'm like brand baby new again.
Right.
So
Well, it'll come back to you quicker though. Right.
I
The
hope
second
so.
time. Wait, hold up. Oh no, I already made it. Okay. Derp, derp, derp. That creeper was the first time I went into creative and was like, nope. I definitely understand. Yeah, I'm with you, Cole. 1.4.7, FTB Ultimate. Those are the good old days. Love the OG AE. I never actually did use the OG AE. We were talking about that last stream, about the multi-block in applied energistics that didn't it hold all the recipes or something? So weird to look back at that. Did a crash course on AE2 on all the mod 6, then RF Tools Builder. RF Tools Builder. I'm trying to think if I've used that before. I've never been able to get into any of all the mods mod packs. Although isn't all the mods 9? Isn't that the one that added Gregtech recently? I've heard mixed opinions about that mod pack as a result of that. It kind of makes me curious about it though. Unleash and Ultimate. Heck yeah, man. The ATM star and then the Greg. Oh, there's a Greg star. That's pretty funny. Wind meter. Wow. Okay. And then it's a bit unceremonious, but the final quest in all of HV, a silver cable and a high voltage transformer.
All right.
Very very anticlimactic, but there it is. All right, so all we need is this. We need a machine casing. There we go. And then we need 1X aluminium cable, which we should already have over here. Yep. Nice, nice. Toss all that in. 1024 channels on dense cable is my first journey AE2. Hey, that definitely makes it significantly easier to channel manage, right? It's when you get into having a subnet with P2Ps that it took a while to wrap my mind around that concept. The Quarry mod 2. I remember using Ender Quarry. In fact, I think Ender Quarry is in GTNH as well. But hey, look, final quest. HV transformer. Sending the power back. Everybody feast your eyes on a 100% completed HV page.
What?
Boom. There it is, dude.
That is so great, babe.
I would love to go back and look at when did we start HV? It had to have been over a month ago, right?
If you want, I can go take a peek at our YouTube.
If you want to, yeah. Or you don't have to right now, but
I mean, I've got it pulled up, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see.
Congrats, claps. Yes, thank you all. Thank you all. It's been a journey. HV has been a really good chapter. way more infrastructure than I'm used to making normally. But that's been a really nice part of it. Really, the big part of HV was forcing ourselves to do all this. I usually won't do oil distillation this big until we get to EV, for epoxid, for example. You know, all these, I've never had this many LCRs at this stage of the game. I usually don't have that much PTFE to even make these, right? But we did this time. Here's our lone little auto crafting machine right now. This is about to be expanded in a very big way. One of the joys of getting to EV. But yeah, this has been great. Getting a bunch of our fluid storage stuff online has been really nice. It's been expensive. I think we're using over 1,000 EU per tick right now. Just for all this applied energistic stuff. Which is a lot for us at this stage. Go ahead.
Our first day of HV was day 23.
Day 23. And we're on day 36 right now.
So like 13 days.
Okay. Oh, close to a month then. Yeah. Since we only stream like 3 or 4 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
Almost done. Just have 2 more set up and you're... Oh gosh, I didn't realize you were that close to HV, Sean. Heck yeah. Applied energistic soon. Maybe if you can get titanium B. I don't know how you are on Bs right now, Sean. But if you could get a titanium B, you could get that like way before the moon. And applied energistics before the moon. Which I didn't even know was possible until recently. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick from the fridge. And then when I get back, Kat, if you want to come to Market Square, we can do a little ceremonious first EV quest.
Yes, that'll be fun.
Do you want anything from the fridge?
No thanks, babe.
Okay, burb.
All right. So I've got some of the blocks together for the Viva statue. I don't know if I'm going to do them all in that or not. I should probably go ahead and cook these up really fast. Oh, wow, Sean, bees aren't even a thing yet. You really should get on that, like, as early as possible. I mean, I was, like, really kind of dragging my feet on this playthrough with starting bees. And if I hadn't have really dragged my feet, we would have been in a better place with resources, like beginner resources like copper and stuff. But I know like we got titanium early because I've actually started doing things and that really was super helpful.
All right, I am back. Kat, are you ready?
Let me pop these in this furnace really fast, or the smelter. Okay.
All right.
Our first EV quest. EV machine hole.
Oh, yeah. And per usual, the assembler recipe is the better one.
Right.
For the hull, anyway. You can.
Yeah, that's like not really a big deal right there.
Yeah. The casings, just whatever.
Got that one made. We need 1x aluminum cable.
2.
2 of them, but I said 1x.
Oh, 1 time. Oh, sorry. 1. I always think of it as 1x in my brain.
Oh.
So when you said 1x, I was like, wait, what?
I was like, wait, I could have sworn that was 1x. Okay, moly polyethylene.
That was quick.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Check it
There
out.
it is. And you know what? Time to crack one open.
You are so funny.
I feel like we've earned it.
You earned yourself a good one. Check you out.
That's right. All right. Do you want to look at Eevee real quick? See if there's anything that like pops at you? I don't know if there's anything that like there's not like a lot of quality of life listed in the quest book on the Eevee page. Which is kind of deceiving because there's a lot of good stuff.
What the heck do you use a quantum eye for?
That is for the emitters and the transmitters, which you use in several different recipes.
Holy mackerel. I don't remember ever seeing these before, but you handled all of this stuff.
Yeah, you basically have to do like a radon loop in a chemical reactor. That's a whole thing.
Apparently I need to use it with blood magic too.
Yeah, we'll be making a lot of quantum eyes.
Holy mackerel.
Things get a lot less stressful with resources when bees start up. Yeah, very true.
Time for big GT++ multis.
Hell yeah. Now, I'm like not the biggest fan of GT++ multis in the long term in GTNH. Like, I think they can be a little bit boring after a while, but at this stage, it's really exciting to get those. Big fan.
Yeah. I am not really feeling any of this right now.
You're like, can I get back to my flowers now?
I was actually just about to start working on the Biva statue just a little bit.
Okay, very cool.
I don't have all the colors I need, but I'm gonna get started with it just a little bit.
Yo, what's up, Reflexes? Eevee unlocks the Tesla Tower for wireless power transfer. I have heard about that Tesla Tower. I think I've seen a picture of it before. I've never used it. I'm curious, right? Crops and fluids kept me up at night. Now I'm flush on sulfuric acid, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, hydrochloric acid. You are well prepared for HV in that respect. We are in a pitiful place with our crops right now. Now, Kat did do a bunch of the IC2 breeding, so we do have a lot of the, crops themselves. We just don't have them statted up.
Yeah.
One of the big things that I'm going to be going for in EV is, I've talked about this on several streams, the dimensional transceiver. This is pretty much our one guaranteed way of being able to send items dimensionally. I know you can like use the magic mirror too, right? But like, I don't really want to. Like, I know this block. I'm much more familiar with it. It's going to be within our grasp. Main thing we have to do is get LUV circuits. So we're going to have to go down the epoxid route. We're going to have to get the EV circuit assembler, which is going to require doing the radon loop and stuff. But yeah. We'll have to get epoxid as well. Although, because we've done all of the preparatory, like, oil distillation, we've already got all these products. We'll just smack them together. Get epoxid. Easy. Epichlorohydrin. I think I usually use... It's either circuit 23 or 24. Can't remember. I think it's 23, yeah. Chlorine, propene, sodium hydroxide. Yeah, that's super easy. Sean ain't messing around with prep. Too true. Too true. Oh, Volans, you already made the crop bot. Nice. I assume you used the wiki article for that? Did everything go smoothly for you? The Tesla Tower has its own quirks. Visuals can be turned off. Oh, I like the visuals. The visuals are the cool thing I remember seeing about it, I think. Magic Mirror A2. We could do the Quantum Link as well. I know that costs 1,000 EU. to do, which we could do. I just hate using that much energy passively. The dimensional transceiver is much cheaper, energy-wise. Proper 15 by 15 clean room. I would expect nothing less, Sean. Nothing less. It's gonna be glorious. That's how you got max sugar beets. Oh yeah, sugar beets and salty root are probably gonna be the first two things I go for. Although we've talked about that, I think the bees actually might be a better source for the salt. We'll see what happens. We might do both. Clean room is for like circuits and like making like these little like random access memory chip, central processing unit, stuff like that. You can only like cut those wafers in a clean room. So you end up having a laser engraver, cutting machine, and a circuit assembler in your clean room. And then there's a couple recipes that require assembling machine in the clean room as well. Mainly like Galacticraft rocket related stuff. Link is expensive on power. Yeah. I always forget though if it's 1,000 EU just one way, or if you need 1,000 EU like on both sides of it. It might just be one way. Finally got it set up to kill my clean room, by the way. Oh, so you're oh yeah, you were talking about that on Diddy stream. You're going for the processing arrays, right? Yeah. That's definitely the way to go. Even though the tooltip says they're going to get rid of them, my understanding is they're not going to get rid of them anytime soon. So I would not be afraid to use those. In fact, they're borderline required. One circuit assembler and a processing array. You'll definitely need a lot more later on. Especially as you get close to LUV and stuff. The more the better. 70 stacks of salty root, 250 stacks of sugar beets on pack. Okay, yeah, no, I think you're in good shape. I think you're good. Real quick, I'll go back to Cat in a second. First thing we are going to go for in EV, this might be unconventional for most people, but I've had my eye on the Advanced Chemical Bath 3 for quite a while. Primary reason for that is over here, I left a little room in this rutile dust setup. This involves the ilmenite. This is another thing that you get from the moon, which we've been saving all of. And for anybody who doesn't know this recipe, you basically take the crushed ilmenite ore, you put it with sulfuric acid in a chemical bath, and it's a 1-to-2. One crushed ilmenite ore gives you 2 rutile dust. And as we know, rutile dust is like pivotal to getting the titanium. So I put my rutile dust right here, it goes through all this process, and then out pops the titanium. I think it's like, oh, I forget the conversion rate on rutile dust to titanium, but it's pretty good. So you do that. You get this green vitriol water solution. You put that through an electrolyzer. You get your sulfuric acid back. So it's a closed loop. No extra sulfuric acid required. You get iron and oxygen as a byproduct, which, you know, okay, whatever. We'll take it. You also get this ilmenite slag dust. Put that in a centrifuge. 20% chance of tantalum dust.
That's
50%
really
chance
good.
of manganese dust. A little chance of niobium dust. Like, this is an excellent, excellent source of tantalum. Very easy. So we're definitely going to get that chemical bath going, and we're going to get that up and running ASAP. Now, thankfully, we do have a bunch of EV circuits. 28, which is a little bit... I think I crafted a stack of these originally. We got enough to make a couple of EV machines at first, which is good. Such an amazing line, 100% worth rushing it. Yeah, absolutely. Love it, love it. Maybe a bad question. Can you get stuck on the moon? Oh, absolutely, you can. um, let's say, for instance, you don't have enough fuel, right? Didn't put enough fuel in your rocket and didn't take any with you. Well, you're not getting back.
Well, I mean, you could always slash home, couldn't you?
Well, if you're using home commands, yeah, you could do that. Not everybody uses those, so. Another way, you could do what Eggsa did on the Hive and crash your rocket. If you don't, like when you're landing on the moon, it tells you to hold space to like slow your momentum going down onto the moon. And if you don't hit space and you just keep going, you will crash and you will die. And I'm pretty sure your rocket like disappears as well with that. So I guess you don't get trapped on the moon so much as you just, your gravestone is forever trapped on the moon. You got to build another rocket to go back and get it, right? That flower is next on my list as well to get 4x. Okay, which flower are we talking about? Lily, you don't have home commands? Yeah, I think so there's you, Lily, there's Eggsa, who else is doing a hardcore run? There's this one German streamer I started watching recently, who's doing one as well. Very good stream, by the way. I should probably find their name real quick. How do I do that? Jeez. But I'm pretty sure like everybody playing hardcore right now does not use home commands, which, that makes sense. Oh, dude. Oh, Cat's going to town.
Yeah.
Nice.
I told you it was going to be a giant bee.
Yeah.
I don't have the chat pulled up right now because I'm trying to pay attention to the blocks that I need to place.
No, you're all good. You do your thing. But I found the name of the person I was talking about. Yeah, they've got a really good stream going on. This is also their first time doing GTNH. Begeistert's Lab, I think is how you pronounce that. Yeah, give them a follow. Gosh, I think they did like a 16-hour stream yesterday, something like that.
Wow.
But they've gotten to LV so far. They've got a very good stream. Obviously, check out, I don't even know if I can shout out again, but make sure I can't do it right now. I'll have to wait. But definitely follow Lily as well. Doing their hardcore stream, as we've talked about. Really fun to watch everybody do this stuff. And it's such like a different vibe, the hardcore stream or the hardcore playthrough. Cat is a good builder. Cat has I remember playing FTB Infinity Evolved like 10 years ago with Cat. And she made her first house in Minecraft. And it was just like a big, huge, like 40 by 40 box. And then she put Bibliocraft furniture inside in the middle. And I look back at that and I'm like, yeah. Cat's come a really long way. As have I. I'm sure I have some embarrassing builds from back in the day.
We all have to start somewhere, right?
We have all been there indeed. Exactly. Common drone. Yeah, I think she is doing a common drone, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I made the stripes more yellow, I guess.
Yeah. upgrading your... Wait,
1, 2.
all I did was grab titanium ingots. I got that quest. Okay, sure. Why not? Big castle, square box. I think one of my first builds was a castle as well. It was way too ambitious. Boxia to get rutile times 4. You are right, Sean. This right here, right? This is definitely worth doing. I want to take a better look at this. Yeah, this right here. Is it just yeah, it's just Boxia seeds, right? Have we gotten Boxia seeds yet, Kat?
I don't know.
Don't know. Okay. Well, we could
like,
get it soon.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been over by IC2. But if you give me a second, I can check my spreadsheet because I was tracking everything that I was making.
And yo, what up, Value Town? What up? What up? Thank you for the raid.
Hey, Value.
Hope all is well with the hive. Hope you had a good stream.
Let's see. You said Boxia?
You'll need to go check out Value if you haven't yet. Boxia, yeah.
Yeah, we've got that one.
Oh, we do. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will definitely have to stat that up. Yeah, good call, Sean.
Well, I have completed our Biva.
Nice. I like it. Yeah. It looks really good from a distance, especially. Yeah.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to it being giant so we could see it. That's so cool.
Cole says, still have a world from 10 to 14 years ago. Play with Sean from others. Don't have that computer anymore. That can load that base, but it was a Gregtech pack way back then. Wow. Single process dedicated to machine only. It's factory the size of 5 football fields. That sounds like a Sean build to me.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, that's awesome. I love memories like that. Autocraftable almost at the speed of light. Heck yeah. It's too bad you don't have access to that anymore. That'd be fun to go back. Again, Kat and I have said this several times. We want to go back and take some pictures of our old builds and kind of show that off in the Discord. We'll get to that.
I'd hope that we do it before this stream, but I guess hopefully we can do it over the weekend.
Yeah, maybe. I also want to work on channel points a lot over the weekend. And
yeah.
There's just so much to do, man.
There is.
All right. Make our first EV conveyor belt. By the way, anybody who just joined, we just got to EV literally like 15 minutes ago. So, as most of you probably already know, EV opens up a whole lot. Bunch of multi-blocks. Gosh, what else? Nuclear, if we want to do well, we will do that. We'll make a breeder reactor at least. We'll be able to make the trans-dimensional receiver, whatever that thing is called. I can never remember. Dimensional transceiver. To bring crops and stuff and bee product from our void world over to the overworld. What else is in EV? There's something else I was really looking forward to. I can't remember what it is anymore.
That is like, I don't even remember what we were like wanting to do in EV, but I feel like there were like some things that we needed EV for.
Oh, for sure. Oh, dual interfaces. Dual interface is what allows you to make crafting recipes with both the items and the fluid attached to each other. And that's a huge, huge thing.
Yeah, that is really nice.
So we're really getting to the auto crafting this tier, like big time. Our auto crafting is very very puny, very non-existent right now, actually. Let's see. You can finally listen. Twitch decided that it was a great idea to give the raid. Yeah, they started right before you raided. I was hoping that like that wouldn't be happening for everybody. Sorry, everyone.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you if you had a good stream value. Everything was going on right in the hive. Just requested all the tier 3 rocket stuff. Very nice. Y'all are making so much progress so quickly. It's crazy. Love to see it. Tell us going to request 120 assembler machine casing that we hope crafts overnight, but wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Go ahead, Kat.
I was just saying, I can't believe how far they've come with how many things they have to make.
Oh, I know, right?
Everything they do.
Okay, if anybody has not seen this recipe before, when you get to, I guess it's technically IV, right? Yeah, if you want to make the assembly line, you need a bunch of this assembler machine casing, and you need all of these circuits for just one of these. And I'm pretty sure you need, oh god, how many is it? Is it 15 of these for one ass line? So that's 90 ZPM circuits. This, if you're not prepared for it when you get to it, is a massive, massive bottleneck. And like Value is saying, like they don't even know if all theirs are going to be crafted like overnight or not. I'm pretty sure that when I did it, I was not prepared because I did not have enough infrastructure in place. And I think it took like 36 to 48 hours server time for me to make all those circuits. So anybody who's like around IV getting into LUV, be prepared. Be prepared for that one. That's a big one. It's ugly and I dislike it. If you have titanium flour, it's 8x with the ilmenite. Oh wow, really? Wait, is it? It looks like it's just 4x, unless I'm missing something. I mean, either way, that's really good, right? Nova says, I feel like once I get AE2, it's going to be a solid month of streams building all processing line for everything. Yeah. I do like to wait to EV when you get the multi-blocks for that. But obviously you can do it with single blocks starting in HV. And man, that is like, you spend a lot of time doing that. But I really enjoy that part of GTNH. Upside our infrastructure for tier is kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, y'all definitely have more than enough infrastructure to make those casing. That shouldn't be a problem. 22 test holes, still no redstone. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Lily. I have been there before trying to find a redstone vein. Oh, God. And you just get really bad luck. It happens. Just keep going. You'll get it. You will get it. Wait, why do you have to make 8 ass line? Is there something in the rules? I was wondering why you needed 120, and then I was like, oh yeah, 15 times 8, 120. Why is it 8?
It's just trolling them.
Is it 8 with like all of the multi-blocks? I know it was like 8 with the EBF. You always have to have 8 of the current tier EBFs. Is that right? Oh, 4 times 2 with the... Oh, I see what you're saying, Sean. Gotcha. 8 rutile. Gotcha. Yeah, that is really big. You know, our current batch of ilmenite, we will probably not do that method, but the next one, yeah, hopefully we can get those seeds online. The wall of the case is made of circuits. Yeah, pretty much, Oriange. Yeah. Like, literally. Like, this thing is absolutely absurd. And I remember, like, when I first encountered this, I went to the GTNH Discord and typed in assembler machine casing, and everybody was talking about it. Like, anybody who gets to that point is just like, WTF, man. Let's see. Okay, I thought I had already... Oh, I didn't make the pump. I did miscount. We do need one more conveyor belt. We should be able to do. I did get a little bit of this stuff cooked up beforehand. And boom. Our first EV machine.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. Now we can't do anything with it until we get a EV gas turbine, so go ahead and get on that as well.
John says, just got to get Cat on some different flowers. Nudge. Which flowers?
I don't know, the kind you can smoke. I don't know.
You are so funny.
Oh no, Sean is talking about the stuff he was talking about earlier. The titania and the box
yeah.
here.
Okay, yeah. Well, so the only reason I haven't messed with any of those yet is because we're waiting on the crop robot.
Yeah.
Which is his territory.
So I was gonna do that in EV, but my thinking was like, okay, this is kind of useless if we can't like transport the stuff to the overworld, right?
You mean HV?
Sorry, HV. Yeah, I was gonna do it in HV. Oh, my logic is sound. Titanium in the box. Yeah. Sorry, Sean. I eventually got there.
I have both of those already. They're just not maxed out.
Mm-hmm. And it's like not just the maxing out, but the crop robot just also makes spreading them so much easier, right?
Yeah.
So you can have a full field of them. Okay.
I mean, like, let's see. That's not the right thing. The only ones I don't have are like Bob's Your Uncle and a bunch of ore berries.
Yeah, you basically got them all. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like, let's see, God of Thunder. Primordial berry. I don't have that one either. But then I've got Pyrolucium and Quantaria, Reactoria. Those are all like in the field. They've grown, but I can't plant them yet because I don't have the block to put under it.
Oh, right. All right, we got our gas turbine ready to go. Let's see, we do need a drawer here for our crushed ilmenite input. Let's see, let's also get, we can just get an HV conveyor belt, easy. Set that on import. Let's go ahead and get some crushed ilmenite. I actually don't even know if I've processed any of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Got plenty. Gonna have to upgrade the LCRs for circuit boards, MV, and 10 seconds is way too long for what I need to make. Yeah, I would recommend overclocking your LCR to with 2 HV energy hatches as soon as you can, because you kind of need that for certain things later on. Oh god, the raccoons.
Hey,
They're
running
here.
Hole.
Yo, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you are enjoying your time in EV, which, by the way, we just got to EV today. Like 30 minutes ago. Already made our first EV machine, chemical bath. Which might sound like a weird one, but good reason for it. But yeah, did you have a good stream, Burning? All you need is 7x7, they build up real quick. Yeah, maybe that'll be like one of the first crops I tackle. If I were to be known by anything, I wouldn't mind it being the raccoon thing. Well, there you go. I mean, it's beyond your control at this point. The label is there. Okay, we do need a little bit of sulfuric acid to prime the system. Let's go ahead and go to fluid storage real quick. Our long track to fluid storage. Really need a travel anchor. Have I mentioned that? Don't like the travel anchors because it's like I like walking through the base, but on the other hand, it's kind of far away.
We'll get there. So, like, we can make those now, can't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've been able to make that like since beginning of HV, probably. But I just didn't want to. So I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I knew you were like not really wanting to do them for a while, but if you're on board, then I can make them.
If you want to make a couple, you are more than welcome to. I think we even actually have the quest for it now. I think it's in. Where is that quest? Anyway, pretty good. Got some goodies for thalmic energistics, for shadow metal, for turbo. Oh, that's right. You're doing shadow metal. God, that's so much shadow metal that you need, though. Yeah, good on you, though. Definitely a solid material. Where is that? Anybody know where that quest is? For the travel anchor. Oh, it's under getting around. Oh, that's why.
That makes sense.
Okay, okay. I mean, you literally get around with it. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. A chemical bath. Yeah. Want 5 turbines, 360 shadow metal. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot indeed. But once you get, I mean, they should last for like a very long time, right? So you'll be set. Okay, yeah, the one other piece of this puzzle, there are 2 other machines I have to make. The really important one is the electrolyzer. So that's what helps us get back our fluid. Now, how long is this? This is 21 seconds. So if we electrolyze, LV is 45 seconds. So if we electrolyze at MV, it'll kind of match the time. So we'll get an MV electrolyzer. What's up?
Don is shaming us for neglecting the side quests.
You know, it's the challenge is not every quest, right? The challenge is, dude, I don't want to make this. I mean, this is actually kind of a cool thing to make, the copter pack, right? But like, I got EV things to do, all right. Ain't nobody got time for that. The others get mad at me for skipping quests, so I'm still gonna skip quests. Well, you know what? Forget them, right? Because they don't want to update to 2.6, and you do. So I say you're allowed to skip the quests. It's fair game.
So here's a question, honey.
Shoot.
Now that I have built this thing, I'm now wondering, when we walk up these stairs, are we gonna want to actually go all the way around this thing to go back to the other stairs? Or do we want to like cut this part of the statue out?
No. We're not gonna
Here?
walk. We're not gonna walk through the little 2x1 underneath it. Okay. But what
Or
I think you could do, I
lift it
honestly
up?
think you could shave down the sides of the base a little bit. I don't think it needs to be that wide.
Yeah.
And that might help a little bit. It could even overhang one outside of the base, right? I think that's probably good. And let's face it, you're just gonna have a travel anchor anyway, and you're just gonna
Or I'll
warp
just
around that
fly.
thing. Yeah, exactly. So it's really kind of a non-issue. Thanks for affirming. Clipping real quick. hey, clip away. You know, it's even Steven, you know.
Do not desecrate the Biba statue.
Oh, too late.
Well, I think it looks better with the shortened base.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Uriage.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, y'all go check out Burning. Burning's an EV as well. On a server with several other people. Very good time over there. Getting their gas turbines close to operational. Very, very big step. Okay.
So
I was about to say the same thing. So, was that a hiss from Thaumcraft?
oh yeah.
Creeper hiss? Okay. Hey, how are those bath soaps going?
Oh yeah, they're totally coming.
Yeah, okay.
I've got the first 2 tiers made, but I need to make some more bath salts. And then I've got to finish making the Alistair soap. But I have written down what Tell said to do, and I'm going to do it eventually.
Yeah. One of these days.
It'll happen.
Okay, so I need to remember. First of all. Oh, that's right. We already have a oxygen super tank here. The setup is, I don't want to call it tricky, but it's like a little bit convoluted in a way. Let's see, we should be able to use the fluid stuff. Let's go ahead and get these machines working. That'll probably help my flow.
These 2 comments are hilarious.
What?
Bullet says, soap is for the dirty, I'm pure. And then Burning says, I'm going to build up warp until it's unplayable, and then I will maybe deal with it.
I mean, it's getting to that point with Cat right now. Like, wouldn't you consider it like borderline unplayable?
No, I wouldn't say it's unplayable.
Dude, you were freaking out about it the other day.
Like, I don't like the hunger thing. That's probably the one thing I
Yeah.
don't like.
It's like it makes you afraid to go. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't go AFK.
Yeah. I mean, or you can just have the healing axe in your hand.
Yeah. There's something else I was gonna say in just a second. Sean said you can make it a circle and have the walkway around it. That's what I was originally envisioning, was having the Biva statue and then having like the wood around, like in a circle around the Biva statue. But I don't know if you're really gonna want to walk around that, but I'll probably still make it like that. But I came over here to deal with some other like stuff for the bees. I've got to get more alveary stuff cooking, and I'm working on the potion stuff to change all the biomes. Lots of things to prepare.
So much going on.
Oil.
Wait, hello? Okay. Wait.
Night Burning. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, and thank you for the raid. Have a good night. There we go. Okay, we got it. think I've like psyched myself into thinking like there's something wrong with these ender fluid conduits. I get so flustered with them every time, but there's nothing wrong with them. It's just me.
It's just you.
It's just me. Okay, so we're gonna label that sulfuric acid.
Oh gosh. When the wither destroys your stuff, you will make the soap. When does that happen?
Oh, that's like the last wither. That's like
Okay, then I should be a good bit off.
that's like several hundred warp, I think, right? Or like 200 or
Like
300
I'm
or
at
something.
22 permanent, but I know I've got more. Let's see.
Okay, let's put this here for our iron dust, and I think we could just item auto output. And as long as we lock this, whoops, give me that key. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Next step is going to be to get this oxygen cell over to the oxygen super tank. That should be easy enough. I don't want that to connect.
Uyanje says, meanwhile, my friend with 50 permanent warp wanted to give me the shared knowledge.
Yeah, no thanks, right?
Wow. That is definitely a thanks, but no thanks.
I'll rely on my own knowledge. Thank you very much.
We talked about doing that,
No.
and he was like, no.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to work.
Oh, what is it?
Because there's something already pulling these cells, like when they're empty. Something that already pulls them out. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I know what to do. Let's make an LV pump first. Okay. And then we're going to get just like a small ultra low voltage fluid tank. And we'll put this directly underneath the oxygen here.
Oh gosh. Lily's like, I kind of don't want to go to bed till I get this redstone vein, but I really need a shower, then go to bed. It's already 12:30 for me. Yeah, you might as well just go ahead and shower and go to bed because you don't know when you're going to be lucky enough to find that. Sometimes they can be like a total bitch to find, and then other times they're like incredibly easy.
Yeah. And also, my advice is don't ever play hardcore when you're tired. It sounds like a bad idea.
Sean says, I think Kat should share her knowledge of Thaumcraft with Ben. I mean, for better or for worse.
No. I'm good.
That's amazing. It's a true test of our marriage vows, babe.
I am totally good. No, we don't. Look, marriage is yin and yang. We don't need to be yin and yin, okay?
I guess one of us should stay sane.
Yes. There we go. We got like just a little supplementary tank here.
Oh
Input from
gosh.
output. There we go.
Cole's friend that he hasn't been around in a while got sick. Hopefully he gets over it as quickly as you did.
Tell him to do all the same stuff you did, right? And you'll be good. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I play hardcore when I take gummies. That's like extra hardcore, right?
Yeah, right. Okay, so one of the last things we need to do is we need to take care of this ilmenite slag dust. Okay, yeah, I guess an MV centrifuge. And MV gas turbine. Easy enough.
tell. Probably not good to share the crazy. Yeah, you're probably right.
Are you totally relaxed at that point?
I bet you are.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whatever works for you, right?
Heck is this stupid screw bag?
Just had one of those like goldfish brain moments. Like, what am I doing? Hello?
Maybe we should keep like a counter for like how many times we have goldfish brain during the stream.
First of all, you would win, not me.
I probably would.
Second of all, we don't need to broadcast this to everybody.
I think it's funny.
Maybe. Okay, there we go. Was this a circuit? I don't think there's a circuit involved in this. No. Okay. I would love to just do like a quad drawer here, but unfortunately this has like 5 outputs. But what we can do is we can extract on light gray, insert on light gray, and only the iron will go in there, and then we can do a quad drawer down here and have the rest of the 4 things go in there. Wait. Sounds like you gave your friend some homeopathic remedies. Permanent goldfish brain, don't feel bad. I won't feel bad, thank you. Okay. Get our gas turbine right there. Point it in the right direction. Get that hooked up. And there we go. Nice. So our iron dust is already going back into the drawer here. And then everything else is sticking around. And so we will get that quad drawer. 2x2. Let's actually go ahead and get one of those ruby upgrades on it. Get banned. That's right. Stupid bots.
As long as we don't have another bot night like that one night.
Oh, I know, right? Well, I've taken some precautions, so hopefully that doesn't happen to that extent again. Getting close to your last yellow heart. Nice.
Very nice.
Getting safer and safer. Okay. Can I jump back up here?
Now, speaking of goldfish brain, I don't remember. Lily, is this your first playthrough?
Yeah, I think Lily's only gotten to Steam before, if I recall.
Well, look into the heart canisters, because like we were just told about those this playthrough, and those are great.
Yeah, like, you do need Thumbcraft, and you do need like you probably have to get into MV realistically before you get this, but you make 10 of these, and you'll get another 10 hearts on top of everything. So you like equip these. They go, where do they go? And they go right here.
I've got them pulled up.
Okay, yeah. And then you can make yellow ones later, and yeah. Those are very nice. All right, and there we go. I've been waiting for. It's like I've been waiting to do this for a while. Once we got to EV, can we make this look a little bit better? Probably.
Cole has a Siamese ragdoll. Our cat Danny is like, she looks Siamese, but she's not like a full bred Siamese cat. She's fluffier, I think, than a Siamese, and she's not like as dark in the face, but she's so cute.
Everybody thinks their cat is the cutest kitty ever.
Yes.
Except she actually is. Yes, she is.
Like, there are people that like hate cats that like live with us, and they will admit that Danny's really cute and very pretty.
That's fine. It's abnormally large, not fat though, just large, just big boned. Mancoon size. Lily's just a little peanut.
Aww.
Cats over dogs. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want a dog. I love dogs, but I don't think I would ever own a dog again.
Yeah.
It's too high maintenance.
Yeah. It's like I grew up with dogs, dogs and cats, but when I started living on my own, I was like, do I really want to take the dog for a walk all the time? Like, I'd rather clean a litter box. Which is funny since now, Vendrick has taken over that duty. Love you, honey.
She was the cat person, not me. How did I get saddled with that job? This is the treatment I get. Yeah.
That's what love does, right? Aw, kittens. Oh, Maine Coons are huge.
I'm not familiar.
They're really cool. Like, they're very like long haired, but they're
I've seen these before.
They're giant cats.
Dude. Hold on. I'm gonna show this real quick. Look at the size of. Holy.
Are you sharing a picture in the video?
That's a big cat. That's like a wilderness cat.
What are you?
Oh my gosh. I just typed in Maine Coon and that was the first thing that came up. Holy. They are very majestic. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that.
They seem like really sweet cats too, though. Like, I had one long-haired cat when I was like a teenager, like early teens, and we like rescued it. I say rescued. There was a friend of my mom. She was getting rid of the cat, and we took it in, and they didn't really take very good care of it, and its fur was like all matted and stuff. And that cat was like the devil. Like, its name was Gator, and like, that thing was evil. And I've never thought a cat could be just as evil as this cat was. Like, we'd cut the knots and the matting and stuff off and try our best to keep it brushed, but that cat just hated people. It was really, really bad. So I'm kind of scared to get a long-haired cat again, because I'm worried that if its fur ever gets matted, it's gonna turn into an evil psycho cat.
Well, I'm sure it would get really good care, so I'm sure it'd be fine.
Oh yeah.
Size of a mid-sized dog, yeah.
That is so crazy.
And I will make a note about that litter robot for Cole, because I feel like I've paid my dues when it comes to that job. Maine Coons are like dogs. They act like dogs, really?
Maybe we should get a Maine Coon next.
I mean, maybe.
I've only ever rescued strays and stuff. I've never really grabbed one from a pet store or whatever, by breed or whatever. Like Zoe, I rescued from a sewer drain as a kitten, and Danny, like she's so traumatized from storms because her mom like dug out under an apartment building, like under it, and there was flash flooding, and I think she was only like 3 weeks old, and the mom pieced out. She was gone, and the hole was filling up, and Danny was just stuck in there with all her siblings. So like we rushed in there and got all the cats out, but she does not play with storms anymore. She's terrified
Yeah,
of
poor thing.
storms now. Aw.
She longed for
says-
being 9 weeks. I can imagine.
They seem like very long, large cats. The Maine Coons.
Dude, did I get thorium? I'm about to find out. It's one of the things I really need to start is this radon loop.
Well, thank you for the follow, Earthly.
Yeah, what up? Appreciate that. Okay. The answer is no. We have no thorium. How did that happen?
Did we ever have thorium?
No, I don't think so. I think the problem is like usually I will go for a thorium vein specifically to get emeralds, but we kept getting so many emeralds from the villagers that I never had to worry about it. And the mob farm and stuff.
Lily asked, do you give her some meds when the weather gets bad or just keep her company? Honestly, my cats, both of them, are too smart for their own good in a very bad way.
Yep.
If they find any medication in their food, like we've tried drops, we've tried meds, like the pills, breaking them up and putting them in food, they will not touch the food. Even healthy treats, they will not go near them. They'll just play with them on the floor. I have like Zoe has worse anxiety problems than Danny does. Danny, like when a storm happens, she like, we call it, just assuming the position. She goes into her like set spot in the middle of the hallway. And it's so funny. She finds like the safest spot in the house, and that's where she goes, and she just stays low to the ground. It's really wild that she just knows that is the safest place.
Yeah.
But Zoe is just a stress case, and if I try taking her to the vet, she loses her mind. So the vet has even been like, don't bring her in unless it's like absolutely necessary. Call us and we'll try and do as much as we can over the phone. But I have to like call in this special gel anxiety medicine from out of state to help calm her down with stuff. I mean, I don't understand. I wish they'd just take the pills and it'd be done.
Take your medicine, you stupid idiot.
It just doesn't make any sense. But I guess they take after me because I'm terrible about taking my medicine too.
That's true. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Y'all are perfect for each other.
They say that your animals take after you, so I guess that makes sense.
I guess. All right. Well, I didn't think that I would be manually mining ore in the nether right now, but
while on fire.
Here we are. Well, I'm impervious to fire. We need like, I don't know, like 16 thorium or something. Actually, we probably need way more than that, but I just wanted to grab some really quick, just to kind of get the process started. I don't know if I'll get a radon loop completed tonight, but because you have to sift a bunch of it. Now, thankfully, we do have the multi-block sifter, so that should make it a whole lot easier. High maintenance animals bring excitement to all that don't have to deal with it. Yeah. And they can be a trip sometimes.
Yeah.
Get rid of all that.
Nicole says, is the nether like world where there are chunk-sized veins?
Yeah, so it's very much like the overworld where you have this like 3 chunk by 3 chunk area that has like different materials. And so there's some materials in the nether that you can't find in the overworld. So for instance, this one right here that I'm mining, thorium, emerald, beryllium. And then you'll find some that are in the overworld like iron, copper. Sulfur is a big one that you find in the nether. You need that in order to make rubber, which is pretty much integral to a lot of Gregtech stuff.
Now, that's like how it is in the Twilight Forest too, right?
Yeah, Twilight Forest, exact same thing, yeah. So Twilight Forest, you'll find all of the crystals for Thaumcraft in ore chunks. You'll also find silver and nickel. And then it's actually the same thing with like the planets that you visit later on. So you'll end up getting stuff that you can't find anywhere else there, like on the moon. I don't know if it's like the best system in the world, but I don't know. I like it. It's interesting. Kind of makes you excited to like get the next rocketeer so you can go to the next planet. And I've always loved Galacticraft as well, so.
Cole asks if the portal to the Nether is it a challenge early game?
The portal to the Nether.
Like, I guess, is it a challenge to make it?
Oh, well, it is. A challenge. It's kind of a grind, I guess, in a way. You're able to access it when you get to the Steam age, and the problem is mining the obsidian. You kind of need a steel pickaxe head, and then to make the flint and steel, you also need steel. So it's not the normal vanilla recipe for the flint and steel. So the big bottleneck or the big roadblock to getting to the Nether is the steel. And to make steel, you need to make the bricked blast furnace, which is a lot of materials that you have to mine and process in the overworld. Definitely takes a while. But steel opens up like a lot of good quality of life as well. So like it's a really good feeling when you get your first steel. A lot of the game opens up. We were talking about the hang glider and the piston boots earlier, and you need steel to get that stuff basically. It's like a really nice form of traversal once you get those things. You'll be back? Okay, Lily. Thank you for joining us. Okay, do I have enough? 42. Yeah, that should be enough, actually. Alright, no more manual mining. Let's put this stuff away.
Cole says this is going to be a wake up call of a pack when I play it.
It's definitely way different than anything else you did before, I would say. Like you said you did a little bit of Gregtech, but that was a long time ago. I mean, a lot has changed. I mean, you've been watching Sean play quite a bit of it as well, right? Like it's... I definitely enjoy this pack over any other pack I've ever played in Minecraft. Not even close.
I know you've tried playing a couple other ones and you just end up coming back.
Yeah, especially once you play this pack and then you go try to play something else. Like, I find that's a common experience. Is this pack ruins you, but like in a good way. Yeah, but in a good way, right? Just to get a portal. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you start the game, you don't think about the nether portal, right? You think about getting a bed, right? Like you kind of have to, I don't know, put blinders on in a way, so that you're just kind of like looking at what's in front of you instead of what's like, I don't know, tens and tens of hours away. And that way you can enjoy the experience a lot more. Gotta stream again tomorrow. This pack is addictive. Yeah, if you stream tomorrow, I'll be able to tune in for sure. I feel like it's been a little bit since I last saw your base. Like a week or two, maybe. Sean knows way more than I would be the same gameplay. I mean, you know, you look at all the different people that have been streaming GTNH recently, and everybody's stream looks very different, right? Everybody's playing this game a different way. And that's what's really cool about it. Okay, we got our 64 thorium. Let's see, where are we? We're right here. Oh, it actually wants us to get 128. Okay. Then it wants us to sift it, and then we get this radium 226 dust. Now, you have to be very careful with this. It says, warning, radioactive. Avoid direct handling without hazmat protection.
Don't we have hazmat protection with our suits, though?
We do, the nano suit. So, which, of course, requires taking off all of the dark stuff. But yeah, we do have that. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on before I forget. Because I will forget. Okay, there we go. Got another 64. Let's go ahead and pop that in there.
Oh, thank you, Cole.
Thank you, Cole. Appreciate that. I really appreciate your support. Appreciate you hanging out too, of course. I feel like Kat and I have been very lucky to have everybody hanging out here this way since we started streaming. I know most people, like, their first 3 months of streaming are not like getting this kind of chat interaction or whatever. Like, it just makes it so much more fun to play this, right? So,
and I know I've said this before, but like, even if we weren't streaming, we would be playing this game.
exactly.
But with the streaming and being able to interact with everyone, it really does make the game like more enjoyable. Like, it is a lot of fun. So thank you guys.
And you also learn a whole lot more because people are like, hey, you could do that instead. Like, it makes me feel kind of spoiled, like, in a way. I don't know if that's the right word really for it, but yeah.
No, we've really lucked out with some great people who've been very helpful to us about things to do while we've been playing.
Lucky but earned. Thank you. Think you guys picked the perfect time to stream. To be honest, it's the exact time that most GTNH streamers tend to log off as well. That was like an accident, right?
Yeah.
But I did kind of realize that like a couple weeks in, I was like, oh, okay, this is like the pattern of things. Like,
this just turned out to be like the best time for us to play.
I love backseating. Yeah, definitely don't mind the backseating at all. You know, even if it's something that we already know, I'm not, you know, it doesn't bother me to be like, oh yeah, that's a really good tip. You know, just happen to know that already. And you know, like, we already know enough about the path to ZPM that it's kind of nice just to fill the gaps in the knowledge. Things that, you know, we've looked over, haven't looked into yet. And then, oh my god, once we get past ZPM, anybody who knows anything about the game past ZPM, your help would be much appreciated, because I take one look at like the lasers and stuff like that, and I'm just like, what the heck is going on here? I don't understand any of this. Depends on the content for me, yeah. Great, you get to share your journey with us. Picked up quite a things from here too. That's good to hear, Nova. Thank you. Glad to hear that. We all kind of learn from each other, right?
Oops.
What am I doing with it? Oh, that's right. Making the platinum line stuff with that. Okay, we got our 2 stacks of purified thorium ore, and let's throw that in. Yeah, normally when I am getting to this point for the radon loop, I will sift the purified thorium ore, but I'm sifting it in like an HV sifter. I normally don't have this. Oh god, is it gonna... Why are you not sifting? Hello? HV. We should have HV power, right? Not enough item output space. Oh. We need to get a bigger output bus.
Ah. Oh, everyone's talking about looking forward to automating everything. Totally can't wait for that either.
And we are pretty much getting to that stage right now ourselves, right? Yeah. Actually, we're probably a little late to the game, right? That's okay. Make a machine hole. Do we have a copper chest? We don't. We can make one real quick. Sean hazing the terminal. Dude, Sean hazing is like the best verb ever. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah. Machine hole. I need a circuit. I do. Circuit 2. There we go. Okay. And get rid of that. Can I have it back? Okay, good.
No one could use it, so we would punch him out of the way. Oh my god.
Cat and I will kind of quibble over the terminal every now and then.
The thing
That's
I
always
hate
funny.
the most is like one of us is using it and the other one doesn't know that we're using it.
Yeah.
And it messes up our recipes.
Oopsie. I mean, the solution to that is just multiple terminals, right?
Exactly.
Which we'll have them like all over the base eventually. I just haven't prioritized that yet. Control room with multi-monitor setup is a goal. Seeing 15 fusion reactors cranking along. What did we call our control room with all the monitors?
Dr. Evil Room?
Dr. Evil Room, yeah. And I haven't even seen Austin Powers. But it's on the list. I do love having all those monitors and stuff. Very cool feeling. Okay. For the radon loop, the whole point of the radon loop is to make this stuff right here. So if anybody doesn't know about this, it's going to be this recipe right here. Yet another movie you should watch. I know, it's on the list. It's on the list. Okay. Actually, I think it's like near the top of the list because I'm well aware. Yeah. Like I've obviously seen many references to it before, so I'm like aware, but it's definitely time. Definitely time to watch that.
There's like there are so many movies he has not seen that he just does not realize how great they are. We've got to educate him.
I think I do realize it, which is why I'm like, okay, I should watch that, right?
Everything. Like I said, when we go on a vacation next, we've got to like really have some movie time.
I agree. Wait, is it wanting me to just do this? Electrolyze the radium-226? I think so. Right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we don't have access to be able to do this loop until we get plutonium-239. And I think the way you do that, don't you need to go to Mars to get this stuff? Anybody know? I need like a little refresh in my memory here. Where's the dust? Plutonium-239. You can get tiny piles. Was it centrifuging? Oh. I think this is what I did. Yeah, you need to get a ton of uranium-238, which you'd get from Mars, right? And then eventually you can get your, like, 9 ingots or whatever of this, and then do the radon loop, right? Vacation coming up in October. Can't wait. Haven't tripped in a long time. But hey, October is getting closer than you think, right?
It is so crazy how quick this year has just been flying by.
I feel like that's happened ever since COVID.
Yeah. So where are you going, Cole?
Better living through chemistry. It's a good way to put it. You can also get it from depleted uranium. Right. And we definitely are going to do nuclear stuff. A breeder reactor, at least. I think I usually do thorium rods initially, though. I don't know if thorium rods give it or not. It's probably just the depleted uranium, right? Depleted MOX.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no depleted thorium. That's a shame. We could skip to a uranium reactor, maybe.
Oh my goodness. Cole, I am so jealous. Cole's going to Italy, Croatia, Greece, Rome, Monte Carlo. That is like my dream vacation right there.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I need to make this little guy right here. Lead lined box. 9 dense lead plates. Okay, let's get on it.
That's really cool, Barcelona. Barcelona's in Spain, right? Am I remembering that right?
That sounds right.
We've got his cousin just is literally coming back from Spain today. He's been there for vacation for, it seems like a couple weeks.
All my vacations are conventions in the U.S., Santa Cruz, Chicago, Reno. Hey, that's awesome, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Let's see.
You're cooking over there.
Yeah, I don't remember the commands, so I'm trying to look them up really quick. Like, how did I do the sphere thing again?
Oh, you got to work senior staff at the cons. Hey, I mean, you know, like you say, it's a combo, right?
But that's still really cool.
Still an excuse to take a trip. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's still really cool that you can be a part of the cons and everything.
Euro trips are fun. Spent 6 months doing a Euro train trip. I would love a Euro train trip.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Don't forget to buy cable. Oh gosh, yeah. Thank you, Volance. Dude, I'm always forgetting that. I was buying some of the other stuff for a little while, like the engineering processors and the flux crystals because I was making so many fluid PDPs. Definitely need to get that stuff on Autocraft.
Backseating once again. Well, you are always welcome to backseat goals.
Most welcome. Exactly. $17,000, dude.
Wow.
That sounds really stressful. Right?
Yeah, that one does sound really.
500
stressful.
sounds great.
Cons are so
Oof.
much fun, but I haven't been to one in years. But it was a blast.
I forget you've been to like Comic-Con before, haven't you? Or
no,
one
I
like
wish.
it or something?
I went to I forget what it's called, but it was the anime convention in Atlanta.
Oh, I forget the name of that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Dragon Con, maybe?
Yeah, it is Dragon Con. Yep. That's it.
But that was so much fun. I loved it.
Never been to any con. Yeah, same here, bro, Chacho. But I admire from afar, you know. Stop counting after my 50th. Dude, you've been to so many. Holy crap.
Wow. But that's really cool. I bet you have a lot of like awesome memories from them though.
That's a lot of excuses to travel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if we have any of those near us.
They
Comic-Con is in the area this year.
Yeah, Comic-Con just came to the area this year. It's like finally we're coming up in the world.
And then yeah, right. And then so Dragon Con's always in Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's nearby. I think that's it though. Nobody likes the Southeast.
Yeah. Although I feel like so much has been happening like nearby. Like they've been filming a lot of movies down here lately. Like Matthew McConaughey and Sean William Scott were down here recently filming a movie. Gosh, I'm blanking on some of the other names. But it's really, really cool seeing that we're actually not being completely ignored by civilization anymore.
Lol.
Southeast. People just hate on the Southeast. Okay.
Although, yeah, like you're saying, Nova, yeah, Atlanta is a big hub for sure.
Yeah.
I personally don't like being in Atlanta, but you know.
You're 2, 5. Oh God, I did it again.
Oh, she's dying. Oh, okay. No, she's good.
Dude, that is like so amazing.
Dude, you're gonna like destroy your statue. What are you doing?
I didn't even realize I had like I didn't click anything. I didn't think it was supposed to go off until I clicked it with my shovel.
Oh my God. Big one in Orlando and 2 ones Memphis. Okay, I mean there's a couple in the Southeast then, yeah. Texas. I'm not surprised about Texas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So much happens in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, why is that not working? Didn't I do this right?
Hold on, let me remove my thingy. There you go. Sphere Dirt 5. Don't you have to do /brush first?
That's what it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rocket City?
Isn't that Huntsville?
Yeah, all the rocket stuff is in Huntsville, I think. think didn't they already take down the rocket that was like along the interstate?
They're supposed to be replacing it though.
Dude, that makes me so upset. That was like I passed that in my childhood all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Last con I went to was for Taipei for computer hardware. Oh my gosh. Wait. I was having to refresh my memory where Taipei even is. I was like, it's not mainland China, is it? No, it's Taiwan. Yeah. Dude, Taiwan has so much tech stuff.
Don't forget to add yourself back to the stream.
Dude, every freaking time. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that was a crazy trip, Sean. Oh, Cole's got the list.
Huh?
Greece.
Oh, wow.
Now, is that the order of destinations in the trip?
Gosh.
I guess it could be, yeah.
That is seriously amazing, Cole. I hope you have a flippin' fantastic time.
Yeah, for real.
That really is like a vacation of a lifetime right there.
Everybody be jealous.
Right?
Alright. Oh yeah, dude. This sifting is so much quicker. It just went through 2 stacks like it was nothing. So got an okay amount of radium-226. Now I'm curious. I bet this hasn't been fixed. Yeah. You still can't shift left click the stuff into this lead line box. You have to left click and then left click again and place it in one at a time. That's so funny. And it takes 4,500 seconds, which...
that looks a little wonky.
75 minutes. For this to turn into decayed radium-226 dust. And then we need, for the quest... Was it, and we need 4 cells of it. So 4,000 divided by 144. So we actually need like 28 of these. Which means we need to get quite a bit more thorium. So I think it would be prudent to go ahead and go place the miners. I don't like doing that on stream, but we really need to get it done. One in Huntsville has been held since 2012. Ah, gotcha.
That is a long time ago.
That is funny though, because Huntsville as a city has really been blown up the past 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, it has.
Dude, everybody's over here. Oh.
So,
Oh my god. Hello.
what is it?
I'm in the Nether and everything is like right next to the entrance apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, we're fine. Anyway, go ahead.
So to do the smoothing, is that a brush thing too? Do I do like brush smooth? Nope. Smooth. Oh, well, yeah, Tell says it is. Brush. Am I just misspelling it? Okay, yeah, I was misspelling it.
Oopsie.
Thank you, Tell.
I put my stream back. I remembered.
Okay, sweet. I mean, isn't smooth spelled with an E at the end?
No.
I don't know why I thought that it was.
It's like the most smooth brain thing I've ever heard you say. Smooth. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Now I feel bad for making that joke. It's like the fruit was hanging so low, I couldn't resist. If you're British, is that a British thing? I mean, then there you go, right? That it makes a little more sense.
Not a very smooth joke.
No, not at all. You gotta be brave. You gotta be confident in your marriage to make that joke and know that she knows it's a joke.
Well, he made an extra joke out of it by spelling it with an E at the end.
Waka waka. Hello, why aren't you oh. Okay, I went a little smooth brain there myself for a second. Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
And let's make sure we properly label M1. Let's write in our little diary. Dear diary, nether, beryllium.
I mean, do you guys think I should take that second hilt up, like, as tall as this bee? Like, I'm kind of thinking it should be super grand like that.
I would say at least. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some more.
Helps if I set it back to the right thing.
Smooth. Where? Dude. Getting turned around like crazy here. Here we go. SMH advent. Rent an expensive car, take him for a joyride. Dude, do it.
That'd be awesome.
This is like the ultimate YOLO trip, right? Just do it. Okay. Roll that junk away and get our other miner going. Oh yeah, another thing in EV, we'll be getting the multi-block miner.
Oh, I know you are going to be really happy about that.
Well, I don't enjoy setting it up, but I do enjoy having it very much. All right. Dear diary, M2, nether, beryllium. All right. And if I'm still awake in an hour or two, I'll come and get all this thorium. Get that sifting, get the dust decaying. We'll have all the radium we need, or radon we need. Other thing you could do that look pretty cool, build a building around the statue that stretches out to the side, then have the path wrap around, and then back behind the statue, so it's like a shrine. Okay. Build a building around the statue. You could do some really cool pathing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if you heard before when I was looking at shrine stuff before and temples.
Mhm.
Because we were calling it the Biva temple, I was like, oh well, it can be like a play on Shiva. And I saw that like Shiva statues had like, it looks like a circle like around the statue, and I was almost tempted to like do that, but I thought that would just be a little too much with how big this already is.
Too much, really?
Yeah.
Like when you say circle, you mean like circle like in the ground or?
No, like in the air, like around it. Like,
Oh, I see. I mean, I could see like a certain implementation of that looking good, maybe. I don't know. That might be an idea you can still play around with.
yeah. But
God.
yeah, tell that is an idea to do with that. I have been finding so many different kinds of pictures for temples, and they all look so different, but really, really cool. I just don't know 100% what kind of like real aesthetic I'm gonna go with yet.
Dude, I feel like my age is really showing. I've been having to like teach myself certain words lately, like bet. It's such a
I've already
weird,
forgotten what that is.
it's a casual form of agreement to a statement, right? Like,
Oh,
all right or
okay.
okay, awesome, right? Bet. I first heard Diddy say it like a month or two ago. I was like,
Yeah, Diddy's been
bet?
teaching us a lot of words.
Yeah, I was like, bet on what? Well,
oops.
what a sterile definition. Look, it's a definition that I understood, okay? That's all that matters.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't you live in Korea at one point?
Oh yeah, dude, that looks really cool.
It's really funny. Like I've, you know, Ben Drake kind of laughs at me because I really love like foreign stuff. Like I watch stuff and listen to stuff from all over the world, and I really like Asian stuff in particular. And
No way, really?
I know, right? But he totally freaks out when I start watching my like Asian dramas because of this like one year I had like really bad depression and I just like stayed cooped up in bed watching nothing but Asian dramas. And now every time I watch one, he comes and he's like, Are you okay? Are you feeling all right?
We're not back here. We haven't traveled back in time, have we? Okay. No, everything's good? Okay, good.
But I've like totally been watching like some Korean shows here lately. I've missed them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cole. Cole says there's so much fulfillment that comes with meeting a friend in person you've known for 10 years.
Oh yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
I had that same thing with a guildmate in World of Warcraft a long time ago.
Oh, wow. I lived there for 4 years. That is so cool. And Nova stayed in Seoul. That's really awesome.
Dude,
I had a chance to go to China
oh yeah.
for an international baccalaureate program, but I ended up not being able to go, which totally sucked because that would have
been life changing, probably.
Yeah, that would have been an amazing experience. Like, depending on your major, you got to learn different things, and I was going to be like, they were going to teach ancient Chinese medicine, and I just thought that would be like the flippin' coolest thing.
Sal is agreeing with your Korean drama choices.
Yes. They're so good. All right. So, do we like that height? Or should I take it taller?
Written version of the office, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like that is a good height, actually.
What's consensus in the chat? Y'all like that? Or should we
Like,
take it
it's tall enough that the bee will not be obstructing the base of the building.
I'm kind of wondering if I should like do a split staircase.
Yeah, I think that would look really good.
That's kind of like built into the hill.
Do you mean like a split staircase at the second part or the first part?
Yeah, at the second part. So like behind the bee. And then we'll have it like kind of dig out and into and up.
Actually, yeah, actually, I'm thinking like sort of like to draw your eyes like toward the center. Maybe you should actually have dual staircase at the first part, like before the bee, and then have a like a wider, grander staircase behind the bee. I think that would draw your eye like toward the center more as you look up.
See, I feel like the staircase takes you center. Like you.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking like bigger picture, like when you have everything behind the bee as well. Like it's gonna like be more cohesive in a way. I don't know.
Yeah.
How to word it.
Ooh. We could do the split staircase here and then do like a waterfall or something.
That would look cool, yeah. Also, it's going to solve your problem of like, oh god, you got to walk around the bee. Oh no, you know.
Yeah.
Won't be a problem.
It'll automatically like take you around the bee.
Brother should be coming with me on Europe trip, however, hasn't gotten passport. Well, you better get on that, right? I mean, you're like, what is it, 3 or 4 months away at this point?
Oh gosh.
3.5 months? Yeah, you need to get on that.
The dirt structures kind of look like nether hornet structures.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
a little. I still have to shape them out. I just wanted to make sure the height was right before I started messing with that.
Kat, are you about to have your ward moment with this hill right here?
My ward moment?
You know how like I built something and everybody kept calling it a prison.
Oh,
we're gonna call it
that bad.
We're gonna call it the Nether Hornet thing. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Clearly, I'm looking for retribution.
You are. Gosh, and Cole, your brother is gonna feel so bad if he misses out on that trip.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll never live that down. Yeah, Sean, I do agree. I feel like the temple needs to be higher up than the crown.
The Beanal Colony.
Like, say what? The Beanal Colony. That's hilarious. So when you're down here, that's how it looks. So maybe we should take it up a little bit more just to make sure that you can see the temple.
Yeah, I agree. Looking from this vantage point, yeah, that makes sense.
Warden trying to lock that idea down.
True.
All right, so let's take this up a little bit more.
Okay, this is... Hold on. It's still making nitrogen gas, right?
Nova says if you go with Beetle Colony, you should do iron bars in front of the Beta statue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make this like some weird prison temple thing.
Now you know how I felt earlier.
You are so funny, honey.
Okay, no, this is still working. That's fine.
One more layer.
Oh, okay, I did remember eventually. We do need to shutter these pipes.
You have to wet the pipes?
Shutter? Shutter? Is that the right word to use for it? Yeah. Like put the arrow on all of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that's significantly taller.
But when you're
But
down on the
still,
ground,
yeah.
it's still not tall enough.
I mean,
So
I think it would probably be okay, but
yeah, but I think if we do, I think one more will be it. I think one more will get it up there. It's one or two more, I think. Sean says, no tribute to the warden. His Zen Garden prison yard has all the inmates upset, having to rake the sand for his pleasure.
What inmates?
Yeah, you executed them all.
They're all gone. Where do you think that sand came from? A very dark world.
That is very dark. Oh my gosh.
Okay. That last chuckle was very dark. Yeah, maybe too dark. We can dial that back a notch.
Like, makes me want to go hide my dad's ashes right now. Keep it
Wow,
away.
jeez. Wow.
I don't know if I trust you.
I think that was too much, Cat. Jeez. I'm trying to think right now, do I actually need to, like, make any cetane boosted diesel?
Brochacho is like, the smooth brush goes nicely with that sphere. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the height before I go in with the smooth.
I'm sorry, the smooth is still getting to me.
Just one more thing for you to pick on me about. It's okay. I have like a lot of I guess blonde moments that his family picks on me about.
Your hair used to be blonde.
Yeah, now it's just very dirty blonde.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and make these. I do like these drums quite a bit. I
Ooh.
don't like spending a bunch of the meteoric iron on this, but it's a quest. We gotta do it, so.
Oh God! Thought it was far enough away.
Again.
Whoopsie! This is definitely a very massive mountain.
Well, you wanted it grand.
Yeah. Well, it should be. It's going to be a temple.
Yeah, true.
Oh boy. Okay. Now let's go in with the smooth brush. Hey, Axe.
Yo, yo, yo. What up? How's life? How you doing? I know you probably just woke up. We just got to EV about an hour or two ago. Big, big, big jump. Lots of possibilities. Are those spotlights?
What?
Where were you talking about, Cole? Oh, you mean these right here? Yo, what up? Geronimo coming in with a raid.
Hey,
Thank you for the
Geronimo.
raid. Hope you had a good stream. Glad I could catch part of it earlier. Yeah, hope all is well with your world. I was just talking about your spreadsheet / Word document about the high octane gasoline. A big, big project. Nah, actual spotlights. I didn't see them. Curious if this pack has any. Oh, gotcha. Does GTNH have any spotlights?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think like lighting can even work in this pack that way. But I could be missing something. Excalidraw. No, I've never heard of that before. Have you, Kat?
No. I have not.
I have to check that one out. Interesting, interesting. Electric lamps. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Nova. It's not going to be like a spotlight necessarily, but maybe you would get a little bit of that effect from it, maybe. I think I've seen those before.
Please do this.
What are those things called? There's these things right here. The arc lamp from Galacticraft Core. Those things can kind of look like that, in a way. Oh yeah, there you go. Reflexes, yeah. The arc lamp, very large of a lighting area. So yeah, that might be close to it, right? I should actually put a pin in that because I've seen those before. I do like the look of them. Stream was great. Feeling a lot better about building for Hog. Nice. Good. You're making the Grandmaster Energy Absorber. Good luck with that. That is quite a craft. but I've never made one before, but I'm sure they're very, very nice to have. Let's see. Can I
Oh
make
yeah, that would
this?
be really cool if we could put it under the bee to make it pop.
Ah, yeah, that is a really good idea.
Yes, did you hear me? I was thinking about putting a waterfall under the bee in just a little bit.
I mean,
We're gonna.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying we're gonna like change the staircase to where you go in on the sides, and then right here I'll probably do like a fountain and a waterfall and some flowers and stuff.
Now, I was gonna say, like, you know, unfortunately the void is like daytime all the time, but you can change the time of day there anytime.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, but the giant hill looks much better and less like a hornet's nest now, right?
I would say
And thank you,
so.
Geronimo. Making progress.
So I did the drum quest here, because got to do it eventually, right? And you do get an enchanted EV loot bag, so be our first EV loot bag. Because it's enchanted, we can't convert it to IV, so
yeah,
might as well open. And motors, okay, I'll take it. Okay. Not too shabby. But in general, we definitely save our EV loot bags for converting to IV. Such a majestic bee. Well, it's actually a common bee, but you know, close enough.
Hive server has fountain and bee area. I wonder who made that. Huh. I haven't seen a fountain over there yet. Whenever I see y'all in the bee area, I just see all the alligators.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know, right? That's all I can visualize as well. I'm trying to think what that looks like. I'll be on the lookout for that next time I watch. I'm sure I've seen it before. Majestic is the inactive species. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We'll go with that. Yeah, you know, like, I know I've been doing a lot of chemical stuff lately, but I think when we come back on Sunday, we got to go for epoxid, right? Like, I feel like that's one of the first big things you do in EV, because we can't do tungsten steel or anything like that. We could go for nuclear, but I'm not, like, all I'm going to do is breeder reactors probably. I'm not going to use this for actual power. So I'm not in a rush for this. And then you got the plat line here. We could do plat line. And by plat line, I mean like basic, just platinum, right?
Oh. I'll just share a picture of their fountain. Yeah, I never see that. Like whenever I see Diddy over by the bees, he's always like right on top of the alvearies messing with stuff. But that's cute.
Appropriate power. Well, the appropriate power is benzene, right? Dude, that ME controllers,
yeah,
fucking mighty hefty.
The next pick, I've totally seen y'all over by this before. And then there's like the bee void world. I've seen y'all over in the bee void world too, where he's got that. Well, I guess it was like a one building that he had like all the different things in. But now he's built a new structure. Like, didn't he just build a new structure?
Yeah, he was trying to convert over like a hexagon kind of design that he had from a previous world, I think. Like the Stargate world, maybe. Water features, yeah, water features can really like carry a build hard, right? Hence why the waterfall thing you were talking about was a pretty good idea, Kat.
Thank you. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do either.
But yeah, real quick, like we need epoxy in order to be able to make LUV circuits. We need LUV circuits in order to be able to make that dimensional transceiver. So I think epoxy is the next natural step for next stream. I'm not too asked about platinum yet, although I do know that we need a hefty amount of platinum in order to get our TPV coils. Which we'll need in order to get like tungsten steel, HSSG, stuff like that. Got a general path. Oh, and apparently I'd forgotten there was a quest about the ilmenite processing. Here we go. Give me that rutile. And put that there.
Oh.
There we go. Nice. Oh, extra crushed ilmenite. I will take it.
And that is why we did put water below.
You just made cheap dimensional transfer. Are you talking about the magic mirrors, Exe? Because I'd never seen those in action before until I saw you stream. I think it was last night or yesterday morning for you. Were you able to make the liquid transportation with them work? Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back. Can you put the fish farming machines in ponds? Or does it have to be a tank? Are you just talking about the fish catchers, Cole? Like this thing right here? Because yeah, you can just put that in the water. And it works. Oh, whoa. Hello. I'm looking at your...
Yeah. I'm trying to get it over. Get it filled out.
Yeah. Oh, you're definitely filling it out. That's for sure. Yo, Geronimo. Geronimo coming
so
in
Geronimo.
with the sub. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that support.
Oh, that's funny. I just saw your message, Tell. Sorry.
With your current selection, you can look upwards to expand 10. Yeah, well, I mean, you could always undo if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you again, Geronimo. Always nice to see you in our stream. I was also talking, I think I was talking to people earlier today about your YouTube videos.
Oh, wow. Thank you,
Like,
Cole.
really well edited. Love this
thank you so
stream.
much, Geronimo.
Yeah, thank you.
Couple goals right here.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love that we are able to find things that we can play together.
Mm-hmm.
right, now I'm going to take in this. I hope it's set to smooth. I'm going to do it one more time.
Your 20 is going to 40 soon. Yeah, Sean, I was talking in the beginning of our stream about the fish catcher situation. I assume that you, well, actually, I don't know. Have you moved to 2.6 yet? Because when we moved to 2.6, I feel like the rates of this really went down. Now, we also had to, like, remove the water stone blocks and put water source blocks into place because they fixed that, what was technically a bug, I guess. But I could have sworn that they also changed this tooltip to where instead of requiring one face touching water, it needs two faces touching water now. Now either I like overlooked that and I built it wrong in the first place, or they changed that, in which case, either way, I had to change this whole setup and make sure all of these had two water sources. Yeah, we replaced the water stone to water, yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't say the returns are bad necessarily, but
they're not as good as they were.
It feels like they're not as good as they were. I mean, I could be tripping, right? I don't know. Either way, I am thinking about expanding this. So.
Oh wow! Thank you, Cole.
Dude,
Giving a gift sub.
Gifting a sub to Hubris. Appreciate that very, very much. Kat and I really appreciate all the support. And like we were talking earlier, just everybody hanging out as well. Yeah, thank you again, Cole. So yeah, I don't know, like, so my instinct is that the returns on these, like the numbers under the hood, have also been changed. So it's not producing as much. Rates haven't changed, but use has expanded, so it feels like you need to have more. Okay, gotcha.
Wow,
Dude,
Cole.
Why?
Thank you so much.
Jeezer. No, we really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That hype train going, jeez.
Okay. So I didn't really care so much about how when I filled that in, it made like that huge like wall of dirt. I didn't care about that because I like that it was kind of evening out the mountain, and it helps make sure it is taller than the B. So we're good.
Yeah, I agree. I love that emote, by the way, Lily.
Yes, that is perfect.
We do have our lurk emote that Kat made.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really looking forward to see what else Kat will crank out in the future for us.
Yeah, I've been really, really bad about not making more of those.
That's okay. You gotta let inspiration hit you, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've got one made that I haven't added yet because I'm just not in love with it. I really want to like it before I add it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, we were also talking earlier, though, we are going to try our best to work on channel points soon. Just give you all something extra to interact with. Got a couple of cool ideas. And we can add to it over time, too. We'll see how that works out. We're still new to the whole streaming thing, technically, right? So I've never touched channel points ever.
Yeah, there is quite a bit to learn when you start doing this stuff.
I mean, I feel like channel points can be like, they can be anything from like lame to like really fun and interactive, right? So I've been trying to do a little like brainstorming for a while now before we added them. Oh, dude, I forgot.
What?
The quadruple input hatch. Oh my goodness, yeah. Definitely need to make this thing soon. The hatch that lets you put 4 fluids in
Oh
just one of them
yeah.
or whatever. So that's definitely something I want to put into the electric blast furnace as soon as possible. So we can have like nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen going in. That'd be much, much better. Always just amass channel points, save up for the VIPs. Hey, yeah, fair.
And that's kind of how I am when I watch. Like I tend to lurk on people's streams. And I've got like a ton of points just sitting on my account. I need to start spending them.
Lily's
Oh,
got full
congrats,
yellow
Lily.
hearts. Nice, nice, nice.
I know that I always feel so good when you finally start getting those hearts.
Yeah, especially in hardcore.
Yeah, for reals. I know this is the first time I've ever gotten this many hearts. Like I normally only would get like a couple orange and then that'd be it.
Oh god, yeah, I probably need to start processing a lot more endstone.
Oh wow. Mullen's like, I can highlight my message 200 times.
Right, yeah.
Well, that also means you've been watching us a lot, so thank you.
Wait, do we even have... Oh, I didn't even realize we, like, technically have them, right?
Huh?
Like, do we technically have... I guess we do technically have channel points right now. I didn't even realize that. Dude, Cole dropping them biddies.
Again and again.
Again. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Cole.
Cole is like testing all of our alerts right now.
Let's see.
I need moonstone dust. Are you just like grind moon rock? Okay, I never actually do this. I guess maybe I should though. Yeah, let's go ahead and grind that up a little bit. Oh god, no. Oh no.
Of all the messages to highlight.
We were just talking about that in Geronimo's chat yesterday, or sorry, no, today. About how that word got flagged when he was talking about Thaumcraft.
That is so funny, yeah.
And now it's unflagged on our channel. So there you go. Everybody enjoy that.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. It is an issue. It's like something that we'll be dealing with warp, especially.
Is it raining?
Speaking of warp, I'm dealing with my own warp right now. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Are you trying to make the waterfall thing right now?
Yeah, it's a work in progress for sure.
Yeah. You guys actively switch the camera or does it do it? Oh no, I actively press a button. Perhaps not always successfully, but yes, I do. Hold up. Why did this shut down just now?
What shut down?
Shut down due to power loss, the steam grinder.
Oh, babe, I think your screen is off again.
It is, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of
Fails, yeah.
I guess this takes like more power than usual to like grind up the turn this into moonstone. Hold up. Because we've got plenty of steam. Like, that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, let's just go use the macerator. Waterfall will be so epic, it will. Yeah, that was a great idea.
Hopefully, it'll look really good. Sorry.
Jeezer.
I had to reposition, my bad.
Rip headphone users.
Very sorry, guys.
Solars need to be replopped. That probably is true, but yeah, we already had yeah, this was full of 3.2 million liters of steam. But that is a good idea. I should check these. Oh wow, yeah, they're.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Lily
well.
says she didn't hear anything, so yay!
Okay, good. Oh, it is raining right now. Hello? Oh, yeah, you can only sleep during a thunderstorm, not rain. That's right. Okay, well, I can't even tell if they've calcified or not right now. Whatever. I would love to just take these off of Steam entirely. Nope. Twitch being mean, having ads too loud again. Oh gosh. I would love it if the internet just like normalized all audio.
Yeah.
And everything was just the same audio level. That would be great.
That'd be great.
We do try to make our stream like as loud as possible, because I know like that can be a problem in a lot of streams, is like getting the right high volume level compared to everything else that you hear on your computer. We do try to do that. We could probably do better. I do have a little audio knowledge, so I have tried. Okay. Get that titanium cooking again. Back from the torture session. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Like I was saying, we try to normalize our audio, but YouTube and Twitch and places like that will do their absolute best to like make the volume as loud as possible for commercials to get your attention. I remember back, like even cable television used to do that. You'd be watching some movie with like quiet parts or whatever, so you'd turn up the volume, and then it would go to commercial, and it would just be like super freaking loud. What are you thinking, Kat?
Well, I'm thinking I want this to be kind of like rounded out.
You want it to be what?
I want this part to be kind of like rounded out.
Oh, yeah. I can totally visualize that, yeah. I feel like you're going to want the radius of that half circle to be bigger though, right? Or maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think I want that to be out any more than that.
I was thinking wider, actually, but maybe not. Can I ask you if you think a recipe is broken? Yeah, sure, Volance. Which recipe are you talking about?
Oh no, I need a heap load of salt.
Oh gosh. For chlorine, Lily? Actually, what do you need salt for at that level?
Recipes?
Well, I think Lily's in the Steam Age.
Yeah, but she mentioned she was trying to do the Healing Act stuff. And you need salt for some of the recipes.
Oh, right. Oh, little tip. There's different kinds of salt, but if you're using salt for cooking the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff, there is this edible salt. It's part of GT New Horizons mod. And all you need is to make this pot. And this is just iron. You should be able to do this. But yeah, you can just literally take a bucket of water with a pot from Pam's Harvest Craft, and you get this. And you can use that salt in all the recipes. That way you don't have to go mining for it all. You have a rock salt vein. Yeah, I mean, if you already have like salt easily available, then there you go, right? But this is usually what we will end up making for all the recipes. And to expedite the process, you can also use a work table. So you could have like, 8 buckets. You can kind of like click the recipe a lot easier with the forestry work table. Work table is amazing. And you should be able to make that as well. Yeah. If you look at the regular storage components for items, it uses the item processor in the center. Look in the fluid storage components that... Wait, what components are you talking about? Are you talking about like applied energistic stuff? Like give me an item name. Or maybe you already are. Oh yeah, you're talking about fluid processors, right? Like this. Okay. Oh, you mean the circuits, like these things right here. But yeah, I think tells onto it right there. Is the fluid stuff is like more, like you can't do the fluid stuff till EV. Me storage components. Yeah, so you've got like this for like a 16K. And then you've got a fluid one. Item processor versus a logic processor. I see what you're saying, yeah. I guess they could have made the fluid storage component harder, right? I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, 16K storage components are very expensive. Although a reason for that also might be because you use these 16K for example. You use that in some pretty like important recipes. Pattern capacity card is one of the big ones right here. Because these are super, super helpful, increasing the amount of patterns you can put into an ME interface. And maybe that was part of the reason why they made the 16K ME storage component more expensive with that item processor tier 2. They made the fluid storage ones use the fluid processors. You won't be able to work with fluids at all for a very long time. Totally a gating mechanic, yeah. Tier 1 and Tier 2 are EV, IV respectively. You can make the Tier 2 in EV as well, right? Oh, fluid processor. Yeah. I mean, you don't even use the fluid processor in much, it looks like. Mostly the tier 1. What do you even use this thing for? PFFT storage field block? Huh? I'm going down the NEI rabbit hole, folks. Oh, you do need it for wait, no you don't. Seems like the fluid processor tier 1's the only like really relevant one. That's EV. Which makes sense because you can't do much fluid stuff as far as like dual interfaces and stuff like that until EV anyway, so. Oh, and that's literally the reason, yeah. I'm really excited to start using these really soon. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the tier 2 is at all, right? That's kind of weird. Making use of normal instead of the fluid circuit, you can make fluid storage bases technically in late HV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking till I was looking at this recipe. I was like, oh. Yeah, you could start doing fluid storage significantly earlier, but I mean, the weird thing is you can't craft with it, right? And you don't have like a provider interface either to like send the fluid places. I guess you've got the fluid import and export buses, right? So I guess you could be doing that in HV, technically. Yeah. Interesting. I personally don't like using fluid storage cells that much. I like having a physical place in the world that has the fluid. Makes it easier to keep track of. But I haven't used the fluid cells that much, granted, so maybe I'm missing out. Only one fluid per cell. Yeah. Make tanks store locally to the machine by plopping the tank by using the machine using pumps. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude. Feels so good to have that check mark on tier 3 HV.
Right?
I'm just gonna relish that feeling a little bit. I didn't notice it until now. I can't wait to get that MV check mark, right? This stupid freaking quest. In steel bars. Yeah, let's go check, I know we probably need to call the stream in a little bit. I want to go check on thorium real quick. All right, how we doing here? How we doing? We haven't even hit the vein yet. Okay. We got a little bit more. I'm really looking for that thorium real quick because I really want to complete, especially this quest right here. Let's see. Let's go check the other vein real quick. Dude, it's so funny. We usually end stream like, oh, hello. We usually end stream like right on time. But like every stream this week, we've just been like, we just keep going. You notice that, Kat?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're having fun.
We've been like, yeah, we've been on it. Either that or Kat's too afraid to tell me like, hey, I'm tired.
Well, I'm not tired. I will probably still be playing.
Oh god, yeah, that's true. What stream end time normally? So we usually start at 10 p.m. Eastern. and then end at 2 a.m. So like 15 minutes ago. But I swear, like every stream this week, I've just like looked at the time, been like, oh, we're 30 minutes past. Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I think so.
The finished
We're having
garden
fun.
look. Oh wow! Oh, that's changed so much since I last saw Sean. That's looking really good. It's like looking very lush as well, right?
Oh wow!
Love that.
You know, what is that lamp block you're using? Like, is that just like a painted glowstone? I really like that texture.
I think Sean's using a different texture pack as well.
Okay.
That might be part of it.
I really do like that.
Meanwhile, 2:16 a.m. Yeah, exactly, Lily. Yeah. I mean, Greg can do that too, right? You just kind of get carried away. That person who I was talking about earlier, the German hardcore streamer, and they were 16 hours in their stream, and then they were like, I was supposed to end early. Just one more thing. And it's like, just one more thing. I feel like that's
yeah, we do that pretty often.
Classic GTNH moment.
Yeah. I know, even when we're like not streaming, if we're on here trying to do something, like I think that we did that last night after we were done streaming. We were like, oh, well, I should get off in a second. And then like an hour later, oh crap, I'm still playing.
Yeah, exactly. Time for bed, beyond 10 a.m. Pacific for your stream. Slowly build benzene machines. Oh yeah, get that benzene V2 going. Got more copper now, so focus on 10. Well, hey, thanks for joining, Nova.
Thank you, Nova.
Hope you have a good night. Everybody check out Nova's stream tomorrow. Also, I think Sean was saying they're going to be streaming tomorrow as well. You'll need to definitely follow Sean as well, if you haven't been already. Like, Sean, the scale of Sean's basic always, like, blows me away. As you can see by the screenshot, some good stuff happening over there. Well, that's
Cole.
Cole's looking for group right now.
That is so
Thank you for the
funny.
bits, Cole. Appreciate you. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got all of our moonstone dust. Do you have a schedule at all, Sean? I haven't been able to tell if you do. Or I hadn't found it. Yeah, let's purify this. He needs to get one. Yeah, a schedule really does help out. I know that when we first started streaming, that was one thing the cat was like adamant about figuring out really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But it can be hard to sometimes, you know, depending on what's going on in your life. Oh, I like what you're doing.
You do.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not 100% sold just yet, but
In my mind, when I was thinking dual staircase, I was like visually thinking like boring, like straight staircases, right? But then you start doing that, and I'm like, well, when you have the rounded out fountain as well, like that kind of makes sense.
It's just definitely a little funky. Trying to get it figured out.
Well, no, you got a great concept going there.
Well, thank you.
Haven't set one up yet because of work. 8 a.m. sometimes or 4 p.m. other times. Oh yeah, if you have a variable work schedule, then that totally makes sense. Yeah. Variable work schedules really suck. At least for me personally, like I love having a set routine, so. Ooh. Maybe I should have made 2 of these. These lead boxes. So normally Yo, little me, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Normally I make just one of these boxes and that's enough because I don't have this multi-block sifter, so I'm usually sifting very slowly, and so it'll like actually keep up with the rate of the single block sifter. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I should make another one of these. They're really cheap to make too. It's just like a bunch of lead. Yeah, let's do it. And those definitely take a while. All those cubes make a circle. All these squares make a circle. You forgot your bed, Lily? That doesn't sound good. Are you like trapped in the darkness now?
Oh no.
8 p.m. to 11 p.m. hopefully be your stream schedule. That sounds like a good schedule. Hope you can get that worked out. Okay, there we go. Get a machine hull real quick. Get the chest. And hopefully I'm remembering the recipe correctly. Oh, 32 rubber. I forgot about that part. Speaking of rubber, could stand to make some more. Rubber sheets. Oh, I did start using a plunger finally. So, like, I was talking to Kat about this the other day. Like, a lot of times I would just... Well, in this case, I can save it, but sometimes I would have, like, just a little bit of rubber left or something like that, and I would, like, go try to save it with, like, a little fluid cell, and it's like, why am I saving that small amount? Like, makes no sense. Just use the plunger. But that was a bad example. Yeah, useless scraps, exactly. Yeah, like, you're not going to thank yourself for saving that 32 liters of molten rubber, right? Just enough torches to make it back home. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that could have gone very poorly.
That kind of reminds me of our first night playing Gregtech. Do you remember what happened?
You mean the first night we streamed?
Well, our very first night in this world.
Yeah. We had to like hide in the hill, like.
And I left the crafting grid at the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, so I wanted to like do some stuff. Like, okay, well, we have a couple, we got like 10 minutes of nighttime. Let's do some stuff. Where's the crafting bench, honey? Oh.
Yeah. About that.
A 300 block run. You are lucky that you're still alive. So you need 32 liters of molten. When do you ever need 32 liters of molten glass? That never happens. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do my own, like, I've decided I'm gonna do like an obligatory 5 minutes of building every stream, right?
Oh, what are you gonna build?
Well, I think it was the end of last stream. We're working on our little entrance,
Oh yeah.
right? So this used to be just like one little story, like, and Kat did do a majority of the building in that, and it was really good, but it was just kind of unfinished.
Yeah. I just never got around to finishing it.
Yeah, I mean, totally makes sense, right? So I did do the second story. We got finally a decent like roof plotted out. Just needs a little bit of love, right? And actually, let's see. Do we have fuse wood? We do have fuse wood. Okay, great. Let's make some more slabs. Definitely gonna need that. Need to work on steam age stuff, but just keeps cooking. Hey, I mean, cooking will pay off, right? Freaking eggs.
So crazy how big that mountain is.
Yep. Thank you, World Edit. So that probably would have never happened in survival, right?
Oh,
Or
definitely not.
without World
Thank
Edit,
you.
at least, yeah.
Thank you for letting me go ahead and do world edit.
You're welcome. I mean,
stuff.
look, we're definitely both benefiting from it. I had said this a little bit on stream the other day, but I was feeling really bogged down. Because I wanted, you want to do Greg stuff in a nice place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had like, really big ideas for this place, but I was just like, oh god, it's too big. I don't want to do it. And feels so much better now. It's not like 100% finished, right? But at least we're Gregging in a nice place.
That's what really matters.
Mm-hmm.
You need to like where you are.
Really, really important. I've talked before about how my last solo build was just in a concrete box, essentially. And just kind of lost interest, right?
Yeah, I think you're right about this mountain needing to be bigger.
Sean says it's not big enough, by the way. Mountain needs to be bigger.
Really?
Well, you might be memeing. I don't know. But, maybe. Those hearts are worth this time spent crafting food. Yeah, exactly. Very true. I don't know how much bigger I want this roof. Let's see. I feel like it needs like another little middle dip here. Like maybe it goes 1, 2, 3. And then just like a quick little dip up here. Nah. Plenty big, needs some mossy cobblestone touches. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be adding some like nice mossy brick and stuff.
Yeah, that kind of stuff can help a lot. Oh, yeah. That didn't quite work, right?
No, it didn't. So I'm gonna pop it down really fast. We all paint our own pictures in Minecraft. That gray doesn't look so gray anymore. That is one thing that I really like about Minecraft and like watching other people on Minecraft is you see so much creativity out there, and seeing the worlds that people build is just so cool.
Like even like a good example is like just even everybody who's like streaming GTNH or whatever. And like I was saying before, everybody's worlds look so incredibly different.
Yeah.
Different approaches, different everything. Great. Yeah, I think that is going to add a little bit more interest. I don't always love having these slabs like that where they're just connected by the corner. I think in this case, though, I think it's going to be fine. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't like it later.
How to do that?
There we go. Everyone's creative genius. Finn said approach and build. Yeah, exactly. Goal, yeah. Should make it look like that on the other side, right? Gonna mirror that. Keep forgetting. Down. Then we got 3, and then we got 3. Yeah. 2, 1, 3, 3. Like, no. Dude, these slabs are killing me. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Anybody else think that like Minecraft roofs are the hardest thing ever? I think they are. Especially this kind of style. Not really helping myself at all with this.
All right, so do we like the shape of this?
I mean, the only thing that I don't like is the fact that it, like, at the top of it, it kind of goes back inward.
Oh, well, see, I like that.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted it to, like, help draw attention to the circular nature of the fountain. I wanted to play off that.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're going for. I don't know, like, maybe there's a tweak somewhere that could be made. Where I would like that more? I'm not sure.
But maybe I should, like, bring this row.
Yes, over. One. I think that might help some. Yeah. Because it's a little too, like, curvy-worvy.
Curvy-worvy. Yeah. I love it.
John says, I'm pushing through to get personal dimension, though, because the tile maker and Benny's is going to make life even more colorful with the trees from forestry.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so much good stuff there. For sure.
I cannot wait to make that.
I am surprised. Sorry, go ahead.
Like the other Benny machines, like the tile maker, and there's like a special one for the trees. Mm-hmm. They're building better bases. You've got panel worker, the woodworker, the glass worker, and the tile worker. And I'm really excited to see what all you can do with those. I've never actually worked with those before, so I'm curious. Has anyone worked with those in here? Yeah, is there a good way to mirror that? Like, I don't know how to do that in World Edit yet. Oh gosh. Well, did they make anything good, Tell? Tell said he used them for like 2 crafts in their Stargate run just to get the quests done. See, I wonder if I can just do like here, here. Got everything in there. Yeah. And I guess like copy. One. 2, 3.
You can make cool looking tiles and things from right across. So when copying things, where you are standing makes a difference. Yeah. So it's like relative to your current position when you typing copy. So if it's 2 blocks in front of you when you copy, then whenever you paste, it's going to be 2 blocks in front of wherever you're pasting from.
I don't remember where I was.
Oh, well, you should probably just go back and copy again then.
Yeah, let's try this again.
There we go.
Copy. Two, 4. That's in there right, but if I flip it, do hashtag flip e undo. Oh. So we don't want that.
By the way, Plate Bender Multi that you can get now has me happy multiple times. Plate Bender Multi. You talking about the forming or the...
Working.
Are you talking about this thing, Volants? The industrial material press? That thing is, Here, let me, remove my little picture-in-picture. And then forget to put it back later. Oh yeah, Volants. Dude, I heard that hiss on your end, and I literally like flew up in the air real quick to make sure. Oh, thank goodness nobody could see that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny. Give it a direction to flip. How do I do that? Okay, so needs to go east. So flip east. East. Okay, we're almost there. Undo that, and I gotta take it down some more. So this is 5. Oh crap, I still put it back. I'll get it right eventually. Promise. Yay! Finally! Okay, now I just need to like finish carving out that.
Yeah, it's easy. Well, good job. I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing, but good job.
It was like a monster fail at first.
Okay, it happens.
But thankfully Tell helped a lot. Thank you so much, Tell.
I've been failing left and right with what I've been doing here.
We're having all the fun today.
It's been a very well. It's late enough at night right now that I'm just like, ugh.
So let's see. These out.
But I don't really want to stop Gregging. That's the thing. God.
Yeah, I think going all the way to the wall is gonna be a little too. It needs like one space at least.
Yo, what's up, Drakester? How's it going?
Hey, Drakester.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Haven't been able to catch your stream in a couple days. How are things going over there? I think you all were in was it UHV or something like that? Or I think it was UHV. Maybe. Close to moving out of UHV. Very, very nice. I mean, progress ends up being a lot slower at those tiers, right? So, y'all are still moving at a really good pace. Off for the night, work in the morning, hair needs finished drying, sit in front of a fan for a few minutes. Right on, right on. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Lily. Glad you're still alive in your hardcore run. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, it's now taught. Oh gosh, DTPF, yeah. In case anybody doesn't know what Drakester is talking about. Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. This guy right here. That's such a crazy multi-block to make. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely looking forward to making that one day, but oof. The fact that you started with nothing but dirt from your own grave and are eventually able to make this thing. Pretty crazy. See, Kat and I are kind of winding down our stream for the evening, so we're just kind of doing a little building stuff. Very chill here. Is it, wait. Like that? Like, it's late at night. I'm like failing miserably to like mirror these two sides here. Crazy, never felt like I would get to this point. Also, is this your first time like in any GTNH world getting to this point? So that's freaking awesome.
Cole says my interest is looking minty. Is that a good thing?
You're not there anymore.
Too bad.
Furthest was ZPM twice. Yeah, that's where Kat and I have gotten. We've gotten to ZPM one time. It was the freaking lutetium or whatever that kept us from progressing, but now we know what to look out for.
Oh, like it didn't copy everything over.
Y'all be sure to follow Drakester if you haven't already. Exiting UHV in that Garden of Grind. Did I do like this? Hello? What?
Oops.
Oh, like that. Guess we could do like a little window here, right? We could do more with that later, but I think that works for now. And I actually like, you know, I was thinking about continuing this part of the roof, but I think it makes sense to just kind of let it fall there. Maybe we can drape it down one like that.
Oh, thank you, Cole. Night, Drakester.
Yeah, my brain feels fried as well, so I feel you. Good night. Be like that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like that though. I think like I'm trying to connect these slabs in vain. I think we just leave them. I think it'll be okay. We could always do like a little, like, one of these little ditties. Bottom here. No relation to Daddy Diddy. Maybe something like that. Kind of helps flesh out just a little bit. Like a very subtle thing. You're not gonna see that most of the time, but I think we just copy it like this. Who's going to build my Zingan if I get a full 3 hours of sleep, right? I mean, you just got to stay up and do it, right? Wait, what the heck is that? I've never made this before. Oh, the alloy smelter. I almost made this, actually. This was like very low on the multi-block priority list for me. I just used a single block for a really long time.
says it'd be cool if the bee could spin. I think it'd be cool if the bee could flap its wings.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Lazy. And good night, Ouyange.
Yeah, night, Uriage. Thanks for joining us. You have a good evening. And yeah, welcome on in, Lazy. See, we've gone so late. We're getting we're getting like a different crowd coming in now. Like, yeah, we usually stop around now, but the Gregan keeps calling.
Right.
I'm not. I've got to fix this part somehow. This part of it is a disaster.
Yeah, it is like the morning crew relieving the overnight crew.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we kind of just do some cherry wood like this.
If you guys like, I can run a live demo after stream ends.
A live demo? Oh, the golem thing.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know how that would work, but... Oh god, we're using different qubits here. Oh.
And thank you so much, Cole.
Oh my gosh.
I need to go get like materials to work on this a little bit more.
This, by the way, is the battle of the qubits. If anybody didn't know, Kat keeps using qubit 15. I keep using qubit 13. And so we end up with like this nonsense right here. I'm like, wow, the lighting looks way off. Like, what's going on here? Oh.
Just think of it like a B-dubs build. It's shadowing.
No, it's not like this. Battle of the Qubits.
I do love that, the Battle of the Qubits. I do think I want to do like a rim up here in this like stone brick, like up where the fountain is going to be. Because I think I'm gonna make this whole wall like different forms of cobblestone. Well, not cobblestone, but like stone brick and mossy stone brick and stuff like that. Ooh, should I do that, or should I go ahead? Should I pull in like living rock or marble or something?
Marble might be nice.
Yeah, it's like I think I'm gonna do most of the temple in a in like marble.
I wouldn't do living rock because that has like a functional purpose, and even though you're not using it for a functional reason, like I don't know, like it's kind of like on the edge of the world edit rules.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't take much to make it.
Oh, I mean, if you want to make it, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I made a ton of it for the giant wall in Botania that I did.
God, yeah, that was a lot.
I mean, by the power of world edit, everything can be Lave 12.
We're not that kind of world here. No Lave 12.
We'll go down.
So close to finish with this. I don't think I want the... No windows in the back. We don't need that. Okay.
Oh. Hell, teach us your ways. Tells us I can teach you my super simple, super fast method for making living rock and wood that uses AE. I wouldn't have thought you could do that with AE. But that sounds amazing.
Let me guess. Annihilation planes. Right? Those serve as quartz pick. Formation and annihilation planes, yeah. We probably should do that. It's basically like block placers and block removers, cat, but like directly connected to applied energistics.
Ah.
I did this one time for Botania before. It was very cool. Yeah, there we go. ME formation plates. They're actually pretty cheap in GTNH. I'm surprised. But yeah, that's a great tip, Tell.
Thank you, Tell.
We might do that even before we
what am I doing wrong
use the
here?
powered spawner for souls. Which I don't mean never by that. We will do that eventually. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize I had this other little bit here. God. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that works pretty well. What'd I do? Upside down stair. And then slab here. Yeah. Perfect. And then we do slabs all the way there. Slabs like that, right? Instant placement and removal. Yeah. Oh, those are super nice. I didn't mean to keep that. And then we had 2 in the middle there. One down, then one down. Okay. Get rid of that. Wait, why does that look weird?
It's not working.
Oh, I came out one too far. Oopsie.
This is like not wanting to work with me right now.
What's not?
I'm trying to change this dirt. Into marble and it's not doing it.
Let me hold on. Pip again.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. You're good.
I should have used set instead.
Okay. Almost done with this. I think I'm gonna call it on my end, Cat.
Okay.
It's been a long day. A good one, though. That's right, we had a full block here. And then... Oh, yeah, that's right. I did put a little window here. 1, 2, 3. Not sure if there are water pumps or jets, but that would also be neat.
That would be neat. I don't think there are. Like, I just know that I've had to like strategically place blocks to get it to like flow how I want in the past.
Yeah, and Minecraft water
It's very finicky.
Let's see, like that. Oh god, the freaking cupids again. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's totally fine. You're okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm great. Yeah, we can remove that one too. One more. Change that to 15. See, it's easy. And then, yeah, I think that... Oops. I think that'll do.
I just want to make sure I like the coloring. I'm going to end up like changing a lot of this in a minute. I just want to make sure I like that it's all white.
Neat trees, brush, and birds would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
There are birds in the Twilight Forest. You can technically like lead up some birds, like so that they like stay in the same place forever.
That would be really nice. And we've already got like butterflies flying around too.
Go a little touch here. Some stairs to kind of help that transition a little bit. And I mean, there's some stuff we could do to the sides of this, but like overall, I'm very happy with the end result. It feels much more like feature complete now. Oops. Like, I don't know if I ended up like totally happy with the curved nature on the sides there, but I mean, it does work, right? But yeah, I really wanted to give this a little bit more love because this was like, I want to say like literally day one, we carved into this side of the mountain, right? And we, this little area right here where we have our trophies, this was our inventory room. This was like, what do you mean by garden stuff, Brochacho? There's a lot of like, you know, aesthetic stuff to make gardens, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got more radioactive dust to put in here.
That's the mod name, but it has this fertilizer bone meal that grows miniature trees. I don't believe so, but that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that mod before. But yeah, it does sound cool. Dude, I totally forgot to make my little second lead box here.
You know, I know it's like so cheesy, but I really miss the hopping bonsais.
Those are a neat mechanic, right? And they can look pretty cool.
But they are very cheaty. Like with material wise, like you can get so many things.
Oh yeah, totally. I think you're thinking about Sky Factory 4. Like really had a high level of implementation of the bonsai plants.
It's been in a couple different things. Like I was playing I can't remember the name of it right now. You look at my
But if I were to like call one of them like the bonsai pack, it would be Sky Factory 4, probably.
Did I play the fourth one?
You did, yeah. Okay. I think that's the only one you played with me. They were all sky blocks, but you could also like start on these different other worlds as well. And that was the one that had like you did like multiple runs. You get like prestige points.
Oh.
We talked about it one time on stream.
I don't remember if I remember anything from that one.
Oh, all the mods 8 had it as well.
Oh, we did play that one.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe we didn't play it for long. Oh god, yawning. Oh, oh. Man, oh man.
Yeah, I think I do like the white down there.
Yeah, I do like that too. Yeah. It really pops.
Yeah.
Made all this moonstone dust. I guess I should centrifuge it. Tungstate dust. Yeah, that's what we really need.
I went bonsai crazy in that pack. Yeah, whenever there's a pack that has the bonsais, I seriously have like every single bonsai going constantly. But that's how I am with like everything. Like once I get this bee temple set up, you'll see I'm gonna have like all the flipping bees going.
Well, good, because we're gonna need them.
Yeah, I really go crazy with that stuff. All right, let's see. I gotta figure out this path too.
I don't think you understand. Like the moment that we get the dimensional transceiver, I'm gonna be like, "Cat, where's the alvearies? Let's go."
Yeah. Well, I have been cooking up a lot of alveary blocks, so I'm working on that stuff, and I'm working on the biome potions already. So
Diddy made a really nice like automated alveary setup. Where like you didn't really have to like everything just went into its proper place and got made properly. We should probably look into getting that kind of thing rolling, like connected to applied energistics.
You'll have to show me exactly what you're talking about, so I know.
Well, probably one thing that we can implement to help it. I don't know if this is what they did or not, but maybe it was Volans, maybe it was somebody else. Who was telling me about the low voltage regulator. How you can like set like individual like amounts for item, but like for each item to go in, and you can set like where in the forestry, like the carpenter inventory, those items go as well. So it like keeps it stocked. It keeps the carpenter stocked just the right amount and no more. That way you don't end up with like some slots like you know, filled with one thing and then, you know, there's no room for anything else in it.
Yeah, I think I need to like see how they did that, because that would be awesome if I could figure out how to do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how long do we have? Still got like 1,400 seconds on these. So I will probably complete the rest of this quest right here. off stream over the weekend, and we'll get our radon going, and then we'll have quantumize, and then next stream we'll work on epoxid. We'll get like all these circuits going. Should be really good. Probably later in the week we'll do basic platinum line here. Eventually we'll get some nuclear reactor stuff going. But really, where the majority of the work will actually lie is our GT++ page. Make all the stuff. We'll finally be able to get, where is it? Industrial coke oven. We'll get that properly running. We'll get centrifuges with vacuum freezers making liquid air. That'll turn that into nitrogen, so we have a lot more nitrogen. We'll get... Actually, I want to see if I can make this. We'll get the 16X IV battery buffer. Oh no, it needs a hole. Oh god, I thought it just needed casing. Okay, we can't do that. But we can make the extreme one. Yeah, so we'll probably make this right here. Put a bunch of Laptron crystals in it. Maybe we will transform it up to IV and then like transport power via IV around the base a little bit. Of course, in order to do that, we're going to have to make our new power room, which is going to be this direction right here. North, right around here. It's going to be like a, kind of like a, less of a long one like this, probably like 3 chunks deep, like this rectangle, like two chunks long, 3 chunks deep, but it'll be about like much like taller. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You can take photos if you want. Sorry, Tell. I don't know what that was in relation to. I started going off on a tangent.
He was probably talking about the setup of the carpenters and stuff.
Oh, for Diddy stuff. I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty freaking awesome, actually. Yeah, no pressure, but yeah, that'd be great. Diddy's alveoli room. Yeah. Sorry, thank you. That block helps so much with auto crafting. Yo, the name is Six. Hello. How's it going? Goodbye lag machine 2.0. Yeah, exactly. Now, granted, like, we did not, take this all the way that it could have been. Like, we could have put a lot more LV machines here. I did kind of want to keep this lean because I know, like you were saying, Sean, I know how bad this can get. What do you plan for power? Benzene? Yeah, benzene. So industrial coke oven will help us get a lot more wood tar, like much quicker. So we're going to need a much more sophisticated nitrogen setup to help facilitate that. We'll probably do quad distillation towers. We'll probably start with 2 of those, right? So it would be 8 distillation towers total. Just kind of, I mean, a more sophisticated version of this, essentially. We do have CBD at the moment, which we will use as sort of supplementary power, although we don't even have it making right now. Our biodiesel is getting a little bit blocked by the efficiency of these fish catchers, which I never thought would actually be a problem, but it looks like it is, so might have to double this up at some point. We'll see. Good choice. Oh yeah, benzene is always a good choice, right? If anybody ever asks, hey, what power should I use? I'm new to GTNH. Benzene. It was actually my first time ever making CBD. So we actually had to put that together today. It was like one of the last little sections of our HV quest page. These right here. And yeah, we got that done.
Oh, yeah. People are talking about the fishing port.
No, so apparently we need IV for that. This thing right here. And we were talking about that as well. The Zoo High Fishing Port. The unfortunate thing about this was... Wait. Am I getting this mixed up with something else? Wait a minute. I got this mixed up with something else. Because yeah, you're totally right. We can make this. Oh, no. Right. Lazy. Thank you. The alloy blast smelter, yeah. Because you need to make the watertight stuff. Oh, gosh. Where is it? Yeah. Alloy blast smelter, which I think you need IV, right? Make this? Yep. Yep. Okay, so I did remember correctly. I just forgot which part of it was gating us. Yeah, IV alloy smelter, which we will not make anytime soon. So this is a no-go. Maybe we can rely a little bit more on CBD later. Do we make hog? I don't know. Yeah, we got our ammonia right here. Oh, I need to label these. Yeah, I'll do that later. Got our ammonia right here, which we have turned off at the moment because I didn't want it destroying our hydrogen supply. And then we got the rest of the CBD up here. This is our like chemical / auto crafting room. Yeah, this is our auto crafting, by the way. So far, assembly machine full of polyethylene. This is going to get expanded big time. Hence the GT++ page I was looking at. Get our bending forming press. Looks like we'll actually be able to do like a decent amount of ore processing as well. We'll definitely get into that. Since when is the maceration stack available in EV? Huh? That's a change I missed. CBD will come from oil. Yeah. So CBD... Actually, is any part of it coming from oil? I'm trying to think. We've got acetic acid, ammonia. What else goes into it? Biodiesel. But you can use regular diesel as well to make CBD. So, yeah, biodiesel or... right here, see? Fuel, which is diesel. Or biodiesel, either one. What do you do for hydrogen? Not much. Right now, we're just electrolyzing 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which we get from the benzene distillation, right? Where is it? Yeah, this pitiful little setup right here. the single block MV electrolyzer, right? But we'll definitely change that. Looks like we won't have access to the multi-block for a long time, though. But yeah, we'll run a bunch of single blocks and get that going.
Shot just like, bruh.
I know, right? No, this is definitely going to change soon. Don't you worry. You have excess carbon dust. You can burn it for hydrogen. That's true. I like having a lot of the carbon dust on hand. Actually, might as well make more aluminium while we're at it. I feel like there's a lot of stuff you need carbon dust for. I remember being worried about my supply of carbon dust at a lot of points. Maybe I was doing it wrong, though. You've been breaking down methane. Methane gas? We actually get methane gas from oil distillation and biodiesel. Wait, why can't I find it? Hello? Oh, there it is. Carbon and hydrogen. Yeah, there you go. I think we have several like byproducts between biodiesel and our oil distillation that we can probably break down to get hydrogen. I think you can break down toluene as well. Get hydrogen, right? Yeah. Toluene gives a lot. 8,000 liters. Since it's in an LCR, it scales infinitely. Wait, breaking down carbon dust? Wait, what? Wait, what's in an LCR? Link spam incoming. Okay, tell. Carbon, methane plus distilled water. Oh. Carbon to get methane gas. Oh, I see that now. Wait. Oh my god, you weren't kidding, Tell. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll open those in just a second.
Holy crap. I just realized we've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
I know, right? Yeah. Whoopsie.
So how does this look, babe?
Oh. So this is kind of like a loop in a way, right? Okay, I'm going to look more into that, Lazy. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, I'm going to your screen now, Kat. I think it looks great. I think that's really helping that area a whole lot.
Yeah, I just gotta like deal with the water in the fountain.
I'm not sold on the using the dark oak planks for the pathing up to the steps.
Oh, see, I like that.
Like for the steps, I like it. Maybe it just needs something on the side to kind of separate it from the grass. There's probably some ways to adjust that. But yeah, no, I really like this a lot. It's marble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the marble is a good choice.
So I'm gonna add like mossy marble and some ivy and stuff around as well, with flowers and other stuff. So hopefully it'll blend in and look a little bit more natural.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, some vegetation around the pathing will probably help a lot. Yeah.
And thank you, Tell.
Yeah, thank you for the images as well, Tal, again.
Yeah, for real.
Appreciate that. You even labeled them and everything? Like,
yeah, that's super freaking helpful.
Oh my gosh. I definitely wasn't asking for all that. I really appreciate it.
Ooh, mossy living wood slabs to blend into the grass.
Okay.
Maybe that would be good. I'll play with that.
Yeah, and Lazy, I did pin what you were talking about. I will definitely look into that because that does seem pretty solid on cursory glance, right? Definitely a good call. Never mind, no mossy slabs, just logs. That's true. You could have like logs as like a outside border to the path. That's a good, yeah.
I just worry that the logs might be a little much. We've already got these logs right here, so I think it'd be weird to start with a log right there and go in.
Well, here's the beautiful thing, Kat. You just world edit it real quick, and you don't like it, then you click undo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how's doing something like that?
It's okay. I don't. Sometimes
we could do it in the marble.
maybe. Sometimes the stair thing works well in pathing like that. I'm not sure I'm gonna love the implementation here. Then again, it's not all about me, right? I'm just giving first impressions. Permanent blocks let you layer slabs with moss or vines. Wait. Really? What? Hold up.
Mossy.
Sean, you might have just broken my brain. I have to try that now.
Yeah, let me know if that works.
Wait. Am I thinking of that the correct way? Wait. Isn't there a carpenter slab?
Well, I mean, you could use
Or do you
the
have to...
micro block, make a slab of like mossy cobblestone or whatever.
Or do you have to use the hammer? Oh, you use the hammer. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, dude, that would be really cool.
Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. You're probably not going to see it on your screen for a couple seconds, Kat.
Yeah, I'm trying to like wait for it to pop up.
So
I'm
you
like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, you like shift right click the vines onto it. Yeah. Very nice tip, Sean. Carpenter blocks are I don't use them
Super
enough.
Awesome.
But they are really nice, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Well,
Food for thought, huh?
Well, I won't be sleeping tonight.
God, don't say that. You gotta sort out your sleep schedule.
I know.
My mind was broke. It is true. Too bad you can't waterlog. Oh, dude, that's one thing I do love about later versions of vanilla is being able to like, you know, take a stair and like put water in the last quarter of the stair. That would be a really great effect for pathing, yeah. I think I've even done that before for pathing. Oh god, I was about to
Yeah,
end.
I think I remember you doing that in something.
Maybe it was our vanilla creative world. I don't know.
Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it.
Let's see.
Oh boy. Ooh. Use some new leaves to help decorate around the fountain.
Oh, that's true. There's a lot of really, especially with forestry, there's a lot of like really cool looking leaves.
Mm-hmm. Still have so many things to make.
Don't get a decision paralysis.
I know,
That's
right?
a real thing.
I do kind of like these silver birch leaves though. Those might be pretty.
Yeah, forge microblocks tell I do love them. But yeah, that can be a big pain. Especially in like a build as grand as this. I'm afraid for Cat getting way too bogged down by forge microblocks. But maybe in some like strategic situations for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, leaves are gonna really help out this area. Holy crap, yeah. I can already tell. You can almost like, I know you've done this before, but you can like treat the leaves like vines, like large vines running up and down.
Yeah, and I have totally done that before. Like go up here like that.
Okay, well, I think I am gonna have to call it at least. I know you're still like running at full speed.
Yeah, my creative brain is like firing in all cylinders right now.
Meanwhile, I'm like running on empty over here. So I think we're gonna leave it at that. It's been a really, really awesome week streaming. Kat and I will be back next Sunday at our usual time, 10 p.m. Eastern. But want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. It's been like I said, a really good week. And always a pleasure chilling with y'all.
Happy Father's Day weekend.
Oh, that's right. It is. Yeah.
Y'all stay safe and have fun.
Yeah. I think we're going to raid Omai Grundles. I can never pronounce their name right. But it's been a while since we raided them. So be sure to say hey. Oh, they're messing with the fish catchers. Speaking of those things. Oh my gosh, they've got like a really big system sorted out. That's awesome. All right, yeah, be sure to say hey, and y'all have a great night / morning, and take it easy. See you Sunday.